Okay.
I also live a bus ride from Broadway. I just need to take advantage of ticket lotteries.
Wait.
Sent.
You live a bus ride away from Broadway?
Connects.
That's pretty good.
Pens. Contents.
Hmm. Maybe O's fake.
Cents.
Could be O.
An hour plus bus ride, but still a bus ride. Teens.
Yeah. True.
Scene. Nest.
I think.
Scenes.
I think O's fake, probably.
Connects.
I think if O was not fake, we'd have had something with an O in it by now.
Nest. Pens. Teens. Teen.
Oh my gosh.
Scent. Nets.
Scene, maybe? Hey, monkey unit. O is fake. I'll put scene. We need like
Scene.
1 or 2 more words, guys.
Sentence.
Oh, sentence. Nailed it. Good job.
Neat.
Neat indeed. So, guys, let me know what you'd like to see today, what you'd like to play. Particularly if you'd like to join me for a game, let me know what you want to play. I'm going to get some games scheduled in. So I'll be starting in about 10 minutes. So if you have got a game you'd like to play, let me know. Stream pair says raise your fold.
Realm.
Realm.
Meal.
Alarm? We can certainly do stream pairs.
Alarm. Real. Real. Meal. Marble.
Why does none of these work?
Order.
What's going on?
Real. Llama. Caramel. Caramel. Reed.
L fake. Don't like this song.
Mare. Acre.
Camera. Nice. Very good.
Care.
Cram. Area. Yeah, that works.
Cram.
Acre. We found.
Mace. Isa.
Clam. Wait, not clam. Disregard that.
Race. Racer.
Mesa.
Mesa.
Not Asa?
Isa.
Maybe Asa's not a word. Wonder what it was then. A car? I don't know.
Offs. Shadow.
Ah, 5 letters. In this, with this terrible set of letters.
Focus. Chav.
It's hard.
Chaz.
Very difficult.
Echoes. Scoff.
Hmm. Oh, something off, yeah.
We may be done for.
I think we are done for.
Rafts. Affords.
Hmm.
Chords.
Not shadow then.
Shadow.
Is A fake then? Because I tried putting chaff. Maybe H is fake. Scaff? I have no idea.
Scaff.
Tricky, guys. It's very tricky. Scaffold.
Scaffold.
Hmm. Never seen that word before.
Folds. Folds.
We are done for, my dears.
Scolds.
16, not bad. We did make it the heady heights of 20, but 16, not bad.
Squalls.
Not too shabby. We'll have a game of pairs as requested. Let it not be said that I'm not kind to you guys. Let's do it. I'll turn off TTS though, otherwise the numbers are going to get a bit much. Alright, stream pairs. Alright, I'm in charge of cats, for obvious reasons. Any type of cat. Back to work. Okay, good golf. And yeah, if anybody's got any suggestions for the next game, we'll play a board game next. If anybody wants to play something with me, let me know. Line in number 7. Any type of cat is for me, guys. I'll be in charge of cats, okay? And zebras. Zebra 33. A single row? But what if the animals are in different rows? If I'm only watching one row, I won't find any pairs. Can't type 33.
4333.
Who's stealing my zebras? Get out of it.
4333.
A colour?
433.
I'm doing cats and zebras. Lion counts as a cat. You guys have a strat and everything. We could do it by colour, it's true. That's true. I'm not sure I can remember a whole row. Hello, Camelo. Welcome. I'm just waiting for the line to come back. It's definitely all over the place, that's for sure. Never found another lion. So should we have a system then? Line at 7, yeah. Okay. Try and remember some stuff. Got a kind of Irish-looking flag in number 2, but it's not really the real island. It's a bit sus. You might need to refresh the page, possibly. There's always a bit of delay, though. Twitch chat always appears before the video. That's always the way. That's normal. At least a little bit before. Is that too loud? That'll do. That will do, I think. Let me know if that's too loud relative to me. Alright. Lion in 12, lion's mine. Zebra 64. Zebra. Got it.
1964.
I'm going to tie against 66. That can be for me as well. I think that is a bit too loud. That's too quiet. Nice, we made it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Very good. Alright, I'll try green backgrounds. I'll see how that goes. I'm not sure if my mind works that way.
$3.29.
Okay, that didn't work at all. I'm going to do it by object. I'm going to keep my eyes open for bombs and controllers. 7167 for controllers.
$35.71.
I think that's another controller in 67. Woolly Clover 68. What bomb? 39. Watch out. I think if you match the bomb, it should explode.
$39.34.
Give you some free matches. I only need one more now. Kaboom! Now we made it. Made it to level 6. We have a problem, which is that we don't see the maximum now, do we? What's the maximum? The high score is 12. I could tell you that. Will we make it to 12? We'll have to see. Gonna need to be hard carried by Raise Your Fold here if we're gonna make it to 12. Bomb 38. I saw it. Controller 50. Bomb 54. 38 and 54. Okay, 54. Can I remember a third thing? I don't know. It's pushing it a bit. Milk in 14. Another controller? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. 6 and 68, maybe. Haha. Milk in 14 still, 38. No, I remembered a third thing, and it pushed one of the first things out of my head. What a disaster. 38? Was it the bum? I dare.
77,
Easy! Nice. Okay, so the other TNT is in 54, so if anybody sees TNT. Hey, what happened? User error. Disaster. Okay. Ooh, cat, 71! Lion, 42. Gun is in 70. $71, 42. Can I remember three things, guys? Challenging. Hey, it's a lion. That was a lion!
142. 171.
Oh my gosh, I've forgotten everything. There was a lion appeared in number 1,
142.
but I forgot where the other place the lion was. Is it 54? It's all gone wrong. That's what happens when you try to remember
54-1.
multiple things. Should have stuck to two things. Hey! You guys are on a roll. There's a tiger in 42. Oh, it was a tiger in 42, not a lion. Alright. I'm gonna actually do something productive.
2142.
Hey, that was a lion.
16-1.
I know a lion when I see one, guys. Nice. Nailing it. Very good. Alright. I'm not lion. 26. Champagne. Alright, I'm doing drinks, guys. I'm doing all the drinks. Anything drink related is mine. I'm on it. I got the kettle, guys. It's drink related.
75-18.
Oh, a cup of tea. Orange juice 66. Champagne 26. Champagne glass 48. Little bag. Oh, there's another cup of tea. There's a second one. Nice.
63.65.
Very good. Champagne 26 still. It's just not going anywhere, is it? They keep showing me the same one. Ah, 85. Nice. We only need one more.
85.26.
Any other beverages? Nice, we did it. Good job. Getting high here. Be on level 10 next. Alright, I'm so ready. Animals, alright. I'm going to do all felines, as per usual. Raccoon doesn't count as a feline.
1931.
And zebras, naturally. Zebra's my favourite animal. Alright, I'll do the raccoon fine. Panther. Lots of funny little creatures here. I'm better at this game when it's facial recognition. It's just the wrong faces are appearing. Especially 3 lion. Oh, we did it. Phew, that was close. Just in the nick of time. Basically, none of mine came up. I got the raccoon. All the ones I was making a note of didn't appear.
60.62.
Unbelievable. How rude. I came in like a herbivore. Yo, wanna go on? Gunner 116. Hello, coming like a herbivore. You didn't scare me. Owl is in 81. That's Gunner. Who else can we remember? Zebra 21. Black sheep 87. Hey, somebody did the zebra. Nice. Sheep still in 87. Shark in 13. Lion. Okay. Got an eagle. I need to do felines. I get all excited and try to remember too many things. Oh, that was a panther. I know panther. Panther's on my list. I didn't even know the numbers went up that high. 87.
92.46.
Tigray. Ooh, we made it. Nice. Well done. Yo, you know what this means? This means we've equaled our best score ever. And we're still welcome for some suggestions of what game people would like to play after this game. So I'm putting it to you guys. This is my last stream for a little while, probably 10 days. So it's going to be more like 12 days. I'm going to be away for a little while. So I'm going to put it to you guys. What would you like to play today? We'll play what you want to play. Make a suggestion of a game, particularly if you'd like to join something. Sign off stream. Yippers. What's all this weird shapes? I've never seen these before. Arrow? Oh my gosh. Right. 15 wine. I'll do drinks, I guess. And liquids. 87 paint. I'll do liquids. I'm assuming there's going to be multiple liquids. A cake. I'll do cake. Complimentary. Oh, coffee. If I could find any matches, that would be a start. What? We're not looking for things that are the same? Oh, you what? Oh my god. I'm so confused. Oh wait, coffee. I have coffee. Wait. I have a coffee pot and then a coffee cup. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh my gosh. This is madness. I had cake and paint. Oh, 86. That could be complimentary. Paint and paint.
86, 87.
A screw. A screw's in number 2. Holy moly, this is insane. This is madness. They're not even the same, bro. Well, guys, we made it to level 12 again. Oh, but hey, we equaled a high score. That's a very good showing. How mad? That was craziness, wasn't it? It was fun. That is super wild. Super duper wild. Alright, babes. Let's see. What should we play? What we're gonna do? It was kind of fun in a weird way. Why is my click on my mouse not working? What's going on? I need to leave this. Yes, that's why. That was wild. Okay, so Reject suggests Wingspan. Oh, we are mostly doomed. We were very doomed. So Reject suggests Wingspan. I'd be up for that. Who fancies some Wingspan? We could go have a go on the app. We haven't done that for a while, have we? What do we reckon? Bit of Wingspan on the app? Could be nice. Cool. Do you have the app for it? Raise your fault. Ah, you only have BJ. Raze did do a very good job. It might be nice to do on the app because it's an experience to do on the app. Yeah, KL Kuala Lumpur. I'm down with the kids. Yeah, I'll open up the game. Nice. I know all the slang. Kuala Lumpur, Kuala Lumpur. Hyperfocus. Alright, now, is this going to play some music? This should have the Wingspan music. The music is amazing in this game. It's the nuts. Alright, there we go. They've released a new game. This seems like really low. Yeah, go for it. Reject has the nicest mic, I swear. Every day I start the stream, and every day I don't load up Discord. I should put it in my list of things that should be loaded up when I start the stream. There we go. Bosh. Discord is now part of it. Ah, very cool. All right, so let's start a new game, online game. We'll make a custom game. All right, so Victory Point Mallard, back again. See who we can invite. Invite a friend. A friend? I have so many friends. All right, so who do we want? A reject. We want. Who else would like to join? I'm guessing Gunnar wants to join. I better for how much I paid for it. Kick W. Yeah, I know. Mine was expensive. Alright. Should we... I'm feeling a bit festive. Maybe I should go with the... Look at all these cool things I've got. Should I change to a different character? The emu? Bro. Seasonal background. $400? Wow, nice. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the seasonal background would change and look at this. How do I get rid of these guys? We have a little picnic. This is so sick, dude. Oh my gosh, I fired the cannon. Why is there a cannon? How do we get them out? These guys out of the eggs? Ah, I use them to professionally record podcasts for clients. Very nice. Well, they're very nice microphones. Okay, let's focus and choose some cards. So we're playing with everything with all the expansion and everything. So we are playing with the Oceania expansion, which means we have Nectar, etc. We got all of we've thrown everything in. So let's decide what we're going to keep here. Oh yeah, I should join the voice as well. Go for it, yeah. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. Good to see you.
Good to be seen.
Hey.
Hey, Gunnar.
Morning,
Good to see you.
Good morning, good morning. I'm just having some noodles, but then I will...
Oh,
I'll be
nice.
tasting it.
Tasty noodles.
I'll spare
right.
you from the slurping slurp.
Slurp, slurp. Oh, okay. Well, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. What's of interest? I suppose we should look at our endgame goals first. This episode, gorgeous. Columns with a... This is going to be tricky. Matching nests. So I suppose we should look at these ones first. So the goals for the game are... Burns with this nest with at least one egg. So cluster. Eggs. Birds in the wetlands. No goal. You keep your cube and then... Do you remember that game where we had the no goal in the first round? And then the whole game was like 4 turns longer than it should have been. That was
I think that was the first game we ever played, wasn't it?
Was it really?
Oceania, I think so.
That's funny. Different columns. This is going to be hard. This is going to be very hard, but then I don't like this one, so I guess we're keeping that one. Alright, so with that in mind... It's kind of good. This is kind of good too. That is insane. Kind of like this as well. Alright, we'll keep these. So keep this, and then we need to keep some other stuff. Probably this one for starters, so we'll keep one of these, and one of these. Now it's interesting because the board is a bit different on this one. So I'll show this just for now, but I'm going to try and play on the other version because it looked prettier. So even from the very beginning on Oceania, you can always sack off a resource to draw extra things. So you can potentially get 2 resources even in the first column. Pretty nice. You click the birdies and they make a noise. It's the best part of this game. I was watching somebody play this and they weren't even clicking the birds. Terrible.
I like the fun facts for each bird.
I know, fun facts too. I like the fun facts. Excellent.
There's an Australian bird, some kind of ibis, and it says that it's called the bin chicken. I
Oh.
quite enjoy that.
Yeah. That's cool. I think the music volume's a bit low on that one. Let's crank that up a little bit. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. My turn to go first. We do need to crank this up a bit. Sorry, just 1 second, 1 second. That might be excessive. There we go. Alright, so my turn starting. So 3 birds, 3 birds. I actually kept 2 birds and 3 food. Usually I find it's better to keep more birds rather than fewer, but here we go. Because our opponents have kept more birds and less food, I feel like it's good to start with this one. Play this bird down. It's going to go in that habitat to earn us some food. We have to pay some resources. I feel like I want to keep this wildcard for now, so I will change this and actually use the worm and the grain.
Eurasian tree sparrow. A traditional Japanese dance was inspired by the fluttering of the tree sparrow. Scissor-tailed flycatcher. The mating display of these birds involves aerial acrobatics that show off the long tail.
All right. Hey, the emu. So you drew burns and you played bird. Okay. So we can currently not afford this. So we are trying to get the same nest wherever possible. Oh dear. Internet connection error. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, disaster. Can we reconnect? Ah, we're back, I think. Nice.
All good.
Yeah, I got an interconnection error. Sorry, guys.
Okay, no worries.
So, what do I want to do? I think I'd like to do something. I guess I'll get some food. Give me an opportunity to get another one of these while there's one. And we can get a resource which will be useful to us, so maybe one of these. Cool. Get some food while it's an opportunity to. Move that over to Reject. I recognise Reject just from the hat. He draws cards again. Interesting.
No hand limit, so I'm going to draw as much as I can.
Yeah, that's neat. Have you played Earth? You played Earth, right? We played Earth.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. We played it yesterday. It was good. I'd play that again.
Yeah, I made a big mistake in that game. I took the plant card action and only had enough soil to plant one card, so missed out on.
Yeah, and it doesn't let you
basically,
undo
like
it.
half-wasted action. So.
Oh, BJ, you can't undo. But you played that a lot,
I thought
haven't
you
you?
could, but it was getting a server error when I tried to undo it, so. It
They
happens.
probably treat it differently when you're playing solo and when you're not as well.
For sure.
Maybe. That swan's kind of expensive.
I also had the worst draws in that game. I had 2 color plants and 2 trees, and I just needed 1 more of each of those, and I just couldn't draw them. And then Gunner got both of them before I could. I was so dejected.
Ah,
That's the way it goes in the game with hundreds of cards.
yeah, big deck.
Massive, yeah, has to be because you end up pouching half the cards. Should I play this? No rush to do that. Let's draw some cards. This could be a nice one to have. Could be a brown pout on 1 bird in the forest zone of the previous player, which would be Gunner. Gunner doesn't have any birds. But it's a star bird, and those are generally good. I'll draw 1 off the top first. That's not ideal. I think I'm going to have to draw again off the top by spending a nectar. So I'm going to need some more capacity to... Yeah, I might have to do... I need to find some birds to play, basically. Didn't love either of those really, but... The nice thing about this game, and this expansion in particular, is you don't actually need to get to the second level on anything, because you can spend, particularly with draw cards, you can spend nectar to do it, so... It does change up the meta a little bit. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Unfortunately, I feel like I can understand what's going on better if I use this view, but it's not as pretty as the other view. Check out our bird. The Eurasian tree sparrow. Very nice. So what are we going to play? This is kind of nice.
I have to stop playing so quickly. I keep making mistakes.
Ah,
Just stop that.
yeah. I think we need more food. So, yellow bird from there, and Gunner's drawn some birds. We're going to take food. Going to take the rats, reroll, and an exile would be nice, yes. Let's leave this one, I think. Take the nectar. Oh. Oh, I could have another one there, but no, I can't. Alright. Alright, gives us options. This might be better to do. Generally speaking, I do like to get at least one food bird and one watery bird down early on in this game. Gonna need to get an egg bird down as well. Currently have 5 food. But with any luck, this will trigger. Is there? With any luck, we'll see. People are gonna need to get food eventually, so. Right, so let's see. So Reject got food, and Gunnar drew birds. This isn't too shabby, actually. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. Ah, I didn't want to play it there. I wanted to play it here. Alright, we'll do like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Tawny frogmouth. These nocturnal birds are masters of camouflage and are often mistaken
Alright.
for broken tree branches.
We have a bird now. So let's see what we can do. We can fire the cannon. Can we splash around in the bird bath? Cannon's quite nice. On the Christmas one, you could light up the Christmas tree, which is good. This is lovely.
That's pretty cool.
So people playing some birds in the green zone. Now, are we playing with friendly goals? No, we're not playing with friendly goals. Nobody has any of the correct type of bird yet, or at least with eggs. We have 3 actions left. Do we're drawing some food, but yeah, we'll get some food, I think. Alright, food has been acquired. Should encourage somebody to reroll the feed up. Nice. Okay, we get to gain a free resource, which is nice. Finally triggered that. Does mean Gunnar gets a reroll. In theory. Fortunately, we don't get to trigger that a second time. We have 5 food, so we could theoretically play multiple things. We have 2 actions left. I think we'll get this one down ASAP, to be honest. Let's have an overview of the different types. Oh well. Right, we'll play this one down. Need to use these resources ASAP.
Black redstart, native to
Okay,
mountains,
bird has been played.
this bird moved into bombed areas
The
from
end of the round.
World War II.
Going to choose a habitat with no eggs and lay an egg on every bird in the habitat. So this could get pretty good. we can get a whole load of eggs. Or a whole load of birds in one habitat, rather. That'd be good. So we can probably get to 1 on this, but that's going to be it. Birds in this zone, birds in that zone. Okay. 1 turn left. Currently, same for everyone. We'll lay some eggs, I guess. Keep them all on the starbed for now. So that does mean we currently have 1 in the endgame goal. Because we went first, everyone else has an action to try and catch up a bit on that, see what happens. Gunner has laid an egg as well. Gunner's now done 2. Oh, sorry, Reject's done 2. My apologies. So, oh, end of round activation. Alright, so we'll do it on probably this one. Alright. So, got 2nd place there. Prize for 2nd place was pretty bad. But in this zone. Okay. What does this one do? Not great. It's not a bad one. Pretty cheap as well. So we're going last in this round. I definitely want to play this. We have a lot of small birds. We want to bear this in mind for the end of the game. And that doesn't mean we're incentivized to get more small birds, so that might affect what we do next. We'll see. Okay, back to me. So, drew birds, gained food, and I haven't done anything. That's cool. So they've rearranged this. So now the person who's first player is going to be most on the left. I like that. That's a lot clearer. So, yeah, I do like that. I'm going to draw cards. I definitely want this baby bird. Come, okay, and take a smallie. Could have been smaller. That's fine. Oh, reset the feeder. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll grab this one. Not bad. Whoa. Oh, sweet. Free food. Thank you. Pretty nice.
You're welcome.
What I don't like is when there's a 3-player game and somebody does the once between your turns thing, and then the other person's like, "Oh, I'm going to take the same action." Sneaky. Alright, so my turn again. Gain food. Gunner has played a bird. I'm going to draw birds again, because I like the goldfinch and I want to get my hands on this thing. And I'll have one off the top as well. Yes. Okay. Nice. Pretty nifty. Well, plenty of birds now, chap. 5 actions left in this round. Need to play some burbs. Right, let's take a look at the habitats while we can. So we have Cutie here. Got this little cutie here who's inspecting the picnic. We have this one who's gonna avoid the cannon. Ah! And then in the wetlands, it's looking a bit splashy. Yeah, not bad. What are we playing next? This. We need to get down ASAP. We're lacking food somewhat, to be honest. Alright, bird played, drawn birds. I think getting food is the best option. Would play a bird first, but it doesn't make the action that much better, so let's just gain food while there's nectar there. So we'll go with gain food, grab the nectar, definitely. And probably just want a grain, right? We have worms, we have grain. Yeah, just grab a grain. Nice. That said, we're probably about to get another grain, so we'll see. Or maybe not. Bearing in mind that this is going to score next, we should probably do this. We might want to just stick on 2 here, to be fair. Or maybe... Yeah, I mean, what I mean is we might go up to this level, maybe. Could really do with, like, a good bird in this zone. This is a pretty good one. Kind of like this play, playing these 2 down at a fairly low cost, and then that's that for that zone, and then we can start getting free eggs there. I like that. Let's go for that. Play that in. I don't think we need to spend the resource yet, do we? Maybe we should. Sure. I don't like that. Should just spend... I'm not even sure this is a good idea. Probably should pass. I'm torn. Alright, we'll do this. I actually want to play this thing down. But I guess I should save that for the correct zone. Okay, that's fine.
Blue-gray gnatcatcher. Gnatcatcher's breeding range is steadily shifting north with climate change.
Cool. Now we got plenty of places to put our free eggs. And we should get this one in there as well. ASAP, which we can do now, which is nice. And all of these things have tiny wingspans, which is perfect. This thing's going to be great. 3 actions left, so we could play this bird, get some food. Might want to think about what order we want to do that. We can play this one already. We just need more food. I think, yeah, we probably try and grab some food soon. Could get both of those played, that'll be good. Alright, let's try and grab some food. What we need is another one of these, right? Or a nectar. Oh yeah, I forgot we'll go through one of those. Nice. Excellent. Okay, we can definitely afford to do what we want to do, I think. Pretty good. Guess we're all about the bowl birds for the rest of the game. How's this progressing? 3 rejector. 3? Why is Reject always trying to get all the points?
I know, it's so sneaky of me.
So sneaky.
Why can't I just let you guys win?
Why not?
That'd be
Never
so
letting me win.
Why not?
Oh, me again. Alright, I guess we'll play this one. We can have enough... Oh. Oh no, we're not going to have enough eggs. Ooh. Disaster. We'll do this, I think. We lack the eggs to do what we need to do, chats. To replay. Guess we're coming second or third then. Don't have enough eggs. I wanted to hatch another bird, but I'm lacking eggs. What a disaster. Oops. Right, we'll have to lay some eggs. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Alright, we'll lay some eggs. Alright, nobody played any more birds, so I guess we get second. That's not so bad. Lay some eggs, I suppose. Wait. Oh, must be an end of round thing.
Yep.
be activated in turn order. Get 3x for free. Amazing. Pretty good. Oh my gosh, Gunnar has so many birds in the wetlands. Got some new cards available here. Gunnar going first. What does this one do? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess it makes sense to take this watery bird that's been left there. Rerolled all things there. This is a kind of a good power from the Tawny Frogmouth. Hit it every time. Unfortunately, I don't think this creature, the heron, is a small bird. I think it's rather large. It's not ideal. However, it is synergistic with clearing out my eggs, if that's what I want to do. Not bad. Again, that's a biggie. Is this a cutie? Yeah, not very cute. Over to Gunnar. Should be my turn now anyway. Oh. Right. Yeah, it is my turn. So I'm going to food now. I think it makes sense. Do I want to sack off a card? Definitely keep this. That's great. Never ever get rid of that one. This one's fine. I guess we could get this if we want to get rid of. We'll see. We definitely want this one. We could use a fish, I guess. To be fair, that's probably fine. I'll do. Our pink powers have been huge this game so far.
Yeah, those pink powers can be pretty powerful.
Especially early.
That was alliteration there.
Ooh,
Did I get the food or did I mess that up?
Pretty
poet.
powerful pink powers,
I think I got it.
particularly.
Yeah, I thought that was a good one to play. Maybe this one? Sure. Play the bird. Reject's turn. We're actually feeling relatively healthy on food. We don't want to fill up any of our birds here. This is kind of a good one, actually. Discard an egg. Oh. Wait, we want to spend... Wow. We might want to play 2 more birds this round. This we can play, and then this we could play. 5 free eggs twice is pretty nice, to be fair. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess we don't use that power.
Holy nectar, Batman.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a reroll.
Yeah, it's quite a reroll.
Just help myself here.
Another grain. I don't know how much grain the sparrow's taken over the course of the game, but it's a lot. It's a whole lot. So, this one we're wanting to play, this one we're wanting to... well... Wow. Are we wanting to do the yellow zone? Maybe we play this, actually. Nice. Let's see, which one do we want to play first? Probably active powers. 10:30. Yeah, I guess.
Gray shrike thrush. This
Buddy.
bird is neither a shrike nor a thrush, but it is
Be
a
nice.
predatory bird with a beautiful song.
We don't have many actions in the next round, so... Well, 6, actually. It's going to be 6, so it's going to be slightly longer last round than usual, but even so, it won't be that long. I feel like the app is particularly fast compared to BGA. Do you want to play this here? Hey, let's play this, I guess. do we save this for the yellows? That might be smarter, actually. Fine. Because it's a starbird, so it's going to help us match. Right. So the upshot of this is we're going to get 5 free eggs. We sure have a lot of small birds. Cool. Alright, me to go first this time. Okay. I guess we want the carrion crow. And the kingbird, probably. Drawing first is pretty nice in the last round. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe I should get some food. I don't think it's that great, actually. Let's just get some food. That was a lot of food. So to play I think we can play 3 more burns. Don't think we can play more than that, can we? This has to be played. It's just crazy. We need to wipe these eggs as well. So we're gonna need to play a bunch of eggs. Maybe we do actually need to draw birds so that we can wipe an extra egg. So is it going to be draw the 5 actions? Is it going to be draw bird, bird, bird? Then we have a spare action. We spend 5 though because if we go along here, but we definitely want to go here. Yeah, I think we need to draw. So let's draw. We get this one. Get this one. We will discard an egg because we need to spend an extra egg. We're going to play egg song here. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, we don't discard an egg. Oh, no, we do because we're playing 1, 2, 3 like that. I don't know. Let's get one of those. Alright. So, wait, we have 4 actions left. Did I just throw? Or maybe I threw. I can't play 4 birds anyway. That's fine. We have to clear all of these eggs, that's for sure. Alright, let's get this one played.
splendid fairy wren. These birds make dome-shaped nests with the side opening, often in a low bush.
That one definitely worth doing. We have 3 eggs left. We can play 2 more birds. And then we could do this, maybe. That seems good. So, a bold bird first would be perfect. Actually get some points for once. Our endgame's really bad. Really, really bad. Was not easy at all. Probably because I've not been thinking about it. Also because I've been going wide instead of sort of focusing on my columns. Common grackle. I remember that's a good one. Burge. Alright, so we're going to play the king bird first, and then... we may play this.
I got confused for a minute then. I thought Reject's hand was his bonus card and his bonus cards were his hand.
Yeah, I've got quite a few bonus cards, don't I?
Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, you have loads. Reject's gunning hard for the endgame goals in this one. But not so much on the last one. Gannon's got that one locked up, I think. I haven't done very well. Pretty much not done hugely on the Nectar or on the endgames, so that doesn't bode too well. So I guess we go... oh yeah. Can I investigate this? It's not going to give me... I guess I'm going to have to do it myself. Let's see how many of those each player has. Alright. None apparently. Not really a thing, is it? That's 1. That's not that great. This is the most points, I guess. Probably have second place slots up here. It's not great though. At least we won one of these Nectar objectives. I feel like bare minimum you want to win 1 in a 3-player game, 1 of 3, but I feel like I haven't done that well. Also, I haven't guaranteed the win on that either. It's tied. It's actually joint first. Could easily lose. No, we've tucked a whole lot of cards, that's for sure. Last turn, last round. Cannot play any more burns. So, do this. Oh, mistake. I should have left space on that bird. What an idiot. Darn it. I just threw. That was a free egg I just wasted. Why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have been 7 free points. And I got 6 because I foolishly did that. I had one job. Oh dear. I don't think I've lost by 1 point though, so it's alright. I'm second on it. I'm tied second on that now. I sure hope that one extra egg doesn't matter. Right, end of round. Right. 5 free eggs. Okay, we got second. We might have overdone it on the green zone. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Could have made the blue zone the special egg zone. Alright, so we missed out on a free egg there, unfortunate. Alright. So they split that. They do split it, that's good news for me. That's not so good news. Oh, we split that one. Yeesh. So all in all, 4 points total. Is not terrible, I guess. Reject's got a bit of an advantage there. Let's see how this goes. I think Reject might have won this one. We'll have to see how the rest of the scoring pans out. Oof. Oh, brother, this is a huge score. Unless
Gunner shooting out in front.
tucking helps. Ooh.
Nicely done, Gunner.
Oh, GG's.
Oh, nicely done. Yeah, a lot of tucked
GG's
cards.
all.
Yeah. Well played, all. GG. That was good. Nice. Gunner the chicken. Save that one for posterity. GG, lovelies. That's good. You egged well. Yeah, that was fun. Let's get rid of the pairs thing. GG's. Alright. Let's put the music back on. So, we could have a bit of Earth now, if you would fancy a rematch. Anyone
Yeah.
fancies?
I'll be down.
All right, I'll jump into a game of Earth.
Let's do it. Yeah, that was reasonably quick actually. It's only 120. BGA.
Yeah, that was pretty quick actually. Once you get into the swing.
Fairly rapid.
So,
Back into the swing of things, aren't we? Go to Steam. BJ would open, that would be helpful.
I ended up with like 7 bonus cards that game.
yes. Yeah.
Didn't help. All right, so what's the game called again? Earth. All right. All right, let's do this. We play a game of Earth. Let's see how we get on here. That's strange. All right. Okay, so let's see if we can get a bit more organized this time with this game. So we have 2 islands, one of which is giving us 2 cubes for each frosty thing we did this turn, or 2 soil if you chose the blue action, and that is the cubey one. Everything's very cubey. 2 cards if you chose the red action. That's so sweet, though. That's so sweet. But that's once per round. It's only if you choose it. Not that bad. Not that great. Endgame goals. Points for mountains or points for water. It feels like mountains is very prevalent, but apparently they're equal. They're both 47% of cards. I don't see myself choosing this a whole lot. The blue action. I feel like it's one that I don't typically tend to do, so I'm going to go with this terrain right now. So 2 cubes for each frosty that you chose. Don't have any other frosties, unfortunately. I guess we could try leaning into the blue action potentially. I just don't see a whole lot of synergy with doing frosts and then trying to do other things. Unless do frosty mountains, but that's probably a small subset. Okay, we're going to lean into this blue action thing. Blue action gives you the sprouts and things, and soil. So it's not bad to gain soil, true. So we're going to have to find some way to use those sprouts. However, right? This is again is choosing, which is only once every 3 times. So this potentially better. Okay, there might be some crossover between mountains and ice. We'll give it a try. That one, and I guess this because it's a mountain. Sure, we'll go with that. Should probably look at the end games too. All right, so end games we have fill 2 rows in your island, easy. 4 trees, we understand that one. 4 plants, or herbs rather, fine. And 6 green abilities. Okay. All right. Well, does that change my mind? We could maybe pick differently with that in mind. This is a watery one. That does synergize with this. Water, water, water. And then that's green, green, green. Screw it. Let's do it. YOLO. So right now, that should be endgame points already. 2 cards to compost from the ones we can see. Okay, so we care about having watery things in our I wanted to say zoo in our ecosystem.
Be right back.
All right, noise. This allows us to compost a card from hand to gain a sprout, and this is 2 if we choose to blue action. All right. I don't like this. I think we're just sacking off these events immediately. They look terrible. What does this do? Pay all this stuff to gain. I mean, that's not bad. The negative points I don't want though. We'll bin these off. It's looking pretty interesting. What does this even do? Endgame scoring. Oh, that's super complicated. Alright, so it's Gunners to go first. We probably, if people want to, take this moment to grab a drink, I might do the same, because Gunners just disappeared. I'm actually going to type that in chats. Gonna grab a drink. Good opportunity if peeps want to do the same. All right, I'm going to take this moment, since Gunner's not here anyway, to just quickly grab a drink. BRB.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
VPG stepped away for a drink, so no rush.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep. I like having wireless headphones. It just gives me the ability to step away and not really miss anything.
Nice. Yeah, my friend's got some, but mine are still wired, so I have to. Have you seen any of the updates about the expansion for this?
Only thing I saw was an announcement of an expansion. I haven't actually seen any updates as to what it entails.
Okay. I didn't watch it, but Gaming Rules, Paul Grogan, had an interview with the designers. I think on Monday, or yesterday, or last week, about it. Yeah, I didn't.
All right.
Like I say, see any of the details, but
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
I cannot plant any of the cards I have in hand. Unfortunate. I will not
Oh, no.
plant. Unfortunately, too expensive. So, we fill rows, get trees, get herbs, and have light blue abilities. So, option 1, we organize ourselves so that we can play this card. Or, this isn't terrible. I think we just draw some cards. What does this do? Oh yeah, that's great. Let's see some cards. Alright, what's this do? Oh, that's not terrible. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, we got to play Sprout. I really messed that up. I can't place any Sprouts, obviously. I've got no cards. Alright. Well, boo. It's still worth it to draw the cards. I get to keep all of these cards that I did. Oh, I haven't played this card down yet. I was thinking I was going to get the power. So easily confused. What are you guys chatting about?
that there's expansion announced for this one coming out on
Oh.
Earth Day on Kickstarter. So
I do like this game. That is cool.
mm.
Compost 2 cards from your hand. Three points per bush in this row. So we want to focus on these. These are nice, easy ones. I think if I was teaching this game, I'd just pick super easy. Super easy
Yeah, these
things.
are quite straightforward, aren't they?
I like it, yeah.
Trees, bushes, rows, teals.
Compost 2 from the deck. I think we're fine for cards from the deck. Let's just get some soil right now. Don't want a repeat of the previous situation where we couldn't actually afford to do anything. This is a kind of good one, actually. We'll draw 2 cards. Would we like to play an event?
I'm just going to say that getting blue power, that ain't happening for me. I've got a whole handful of non-blue.
It's pretty impressive. 11 cards.
So let me get my head around this. Discard 2 cards from your compost. So it's a little leaf. So this is when it's got a recycling symbol on your hand. It's you're recycling 2 cards from your hand. And then the recycling symbol and a leaf is from your compost. To be clearer. All right. So let's see. Is there something we'd like to play at this point? I think probably it would be a good idea to play some stuff. How many things can we even play? So this is watery and it's a herb. It's pretty darn good, to be fair. I think we want to get a herb row on the go. So let's do some planting. Have we got another herb we can play out that we want to play? I think we'll just get more stuff for now. Okay, we get to plant a card. So now we will plant this one because it's watery and it's a herb and it gives a blue power. So pretty good for us. When other players do the yellow action, which they're definitely going to be doing, we can also do something interesting. So this can accommodate some sprouts too, which is good for us. We definitely want more sprout capacity, that's for sure. Do have another thing we could do potentially. That one is a herb, but it's not watery. This one's quite tempting. To get this down early would be very nice. Draw some cards, yeah. We are going to be able to start composting cards from hand. I don't love these. Yeah. This isn't terrible. I don't think this is a gigantic kind of game, I don't think. I don't think we're playing this either. Too many complicated things to do. We'll keep the zero cost events for now. Alright, so we do have a tree now. That's quite a nice one. And it's watery. We could plant two things, so we could maybe plant this and this. That could be fine. I like that. Let's do that. So we want to plant this in the bush row. This is drawing cards. So we want the drawing cards bit to be before the pouching of cards. Definitely. That's a good card. And then the tree row. We'll play this one down. Now, do we want this to be above or below or what? Getting a free cube is kind of good. I guess above. Getting rid of a cube to gain some soil. I don't think there's a... I think gaining the resource could be kind of important, so... Let's do this, I guess. I think I know what our next section is going to be. We get to draw one of these cards. Just one. One of the drawn cards. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's kind of nice. Because we need to have a ways to have a payload with our little cubies. And that is one of the ways to do it. We're doing very well with blue abilities right now. Do we have something to do? If oh, we can't do this. Boo. Yeah, seems fine. In any one place area. Oh, okay, we hold on to that, I think. This is still very good. This, maybe, that's interesting. I don't know if we need this. That can go, I think. Hey, Soul Stealing. Thanks for saying hi. Just to let you know, I'm not going to be around for a while. I'm going away on a trip, so I'm going to be back in like 2 weeks after today's stream. So if I disappear, guys, don't be alarmed. I haven't died or decided to quit streaming. I will be back in a couple of weeks, so don't be too alarmed. Today's going to be the last stream for a while, but I'll be in touch on Discord still. Let me know what's going on with you guys. Send some pictures of your games. That'd be cool. We'll stay in touch. Thank you, Soul Stealing. Get to plant a card. We have 4 soil to do so. All right, so this is not terrible. I suppose we should prioritize planting things which are actually going to be useful. I mean, this is useful. And this is, we kind of need that to use the things. This is for bushes in this row. All right, we'll do this here. Sure. Sure. Cool. So we're going to get free soil now. I love me some free soil. Now, my plan was to get some cubies, but I think we're going to have to get some soil. How's everyone else? Actually, no one has soil. Yeah. Fine. Let's get some soil. I kind of regret that. I should have got a cube. Yeah. I should have got some cubes, because then I could have got free soil passively, and that would have been really good. That would have been excellent, actually. Because other people are definitely going to soil as well. That way I could have got some stuff passively between now and my next turn. Fruit. More trees. This we keep. This can go. At least we have a lot of soil. I think this is my 3rd or 4th time playing it. I like it. It's good. I would say the theme and everything is a little bit on the bland side, but the game itself is very fun. Oh, planting. Okay, I'm glad I took soil now. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I will plant something. With 7, I guess we should keep doing herbs if we can. We don't currently have one of those, so I guess we're doing one of these. Well, it stinks. We still can't benefit from that. I guess we do this one. I guess that's fine. Not what I wanted to do. I definitely should have cubed. But then I probably wouldn't have been able to build at all if I'd have cubed. Alright, so somebody's finished all the trees. Very nicely done.
Thank you.
I've started 3 rows. Good job, me.
Good job, VPG.
Nice job.
Gunner's built an airplane.
Brilliant. Planting again? What? Shoot, I can't plant anything. Oh. Hang on. Can I play an event? What's this do? Oh, yeah, I can play an event and get some soil. I think this is the right moment to do that. Let's do this one. That way, I can actually plant something useful. Possibly. Hey! This is good. Ooh, oh, that's so sick. In this column, though, no, why? I need the 8 adjacent. What? That's amazing. That is so darn good. Oh, on any of, right? Not all of. Still good. Okay. Man, so many cubies to be had. Each tree in this column. I mean, that's really good, to be fair. Okay.
Since it was your turn, Gunner, you got the top spot for the fill the rows. It's interesting.
Alright, you're gonna water and get some sprouts. Alright, so do some watering. And any of the adjacent. So we fill this one because that can never be. And we'll fill this one. And put one here. And then we get some freebies at some point. We're going to be doing a lot of that, I think. We'll do. What does it even do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do the board first, I guess. Get 2 soil. And dump a card from hand to get a cube. Do we even need to do that? Oh, we will, sure. That can probably go. Put one on here. Darn, there's a lot of cubes. Okay, I started this action with 0 cubes. I'm on 11 so far and I haven't finished yet.
Wow. Very nice.
Oh, I have another cube. 12 cubes in one action. That is ridiculous. Well, we definitely need more cube capacity, that's for sure. Draw cards or sprout? Let's draw cards, I think. But I believe in sprouting. What's this icon mean again? One from your thingy. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Sack off 2 cards. We don't really like mushrooms, do we? That can go.
So funny, our game yesterday, I could not get a tree to save my life, and yet now I've got a forest in my hand.
Brilliant. Thanks, Albert Steelen. You have enjoyable board games too? I wish I'd organised myself a bit differently here, though, to be fair.
Hold me closer, tiny microbe. Count those microbes on my tableau.
Nice. What are we going to do? We need to plant some stuff, is what we need to do. This is sick. We need to get that planted too. Probably plant these two. We definitely want to use this ability. Make some space. Considering how many sprouts we sprouted last turn, we might have to start converting sprouts if we don't have the space to put all of our cubies. Planting a thing. Nice. Which one? Guess this one? I guess a lot of the goals have gone already. So which one are we prioritizing even? This hasn't been done yet. Trees has been done. Blues hasn't been done. So we want to try and at least do herbs first if possible. Is that going to be possible? I guess we do this one then. It's going to go in the herb area. I don't know why I'm making this into a row. I'm making my life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, I did the blues accidentally. That wasn't actually what I wanted to do. Alright, nice. Oh my gosh, I definitely don't need this event. I've got an event which gives me 3 sprouts, bruh. Sprouts everywhere. Still have 6 soil, which again. Do some planting. Wait! This is in the tree row. What a disaster. Terrible. I mean, I was putting those in there for completely arbitrarily, and now I've ruined it. Disaster. Oh well. Definitely want to spend cubies. Oh, right, I have to click them. Cool. Pay my sprouts. Marshrooy plants. Big on trees. We have 1, 2, 3 trees. We don't have a Herbie. Boo! I guess we'll do tree 4. I guess we're going to start on second or tree column, I guess. What have I done, chat? Everything's wrong. This is a lot of space. Cubes. There's a lot of cube capacity again, guys. Pretty nice. Hey, hooray. We did something. Not sure if we need this anymore. Cut in hand. That's crazy. That's quite good.
My main board abilities have gotten no use this entire game.
Ah.
It's wild.
Not ideal. How are we doing on this? Doesn't tell me. How many wet things do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 wet things. Plant a card. I guess it's going to be this one. Sure. Sure, it's fine. Put it here. If we can. Get in the same row, buddy. A full tree row. Pog. I've gone sprout crazy, guys.
It's alright.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing so badly at the goals, though. Absolutely going terrible. We still haven't finished 2 rows. Oh my days. What a clown. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm blast on those girls anyway. We need to go full sprout. So this is from the deck. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can do that now, can't we? No harm. To decide I like that. Seems fine. I think we can probably start doing this now. Probably good to have at least a few of those things. Choose the max on this. Might as well put it on there. Get some points, I guess. Plenty of cards in the bin now. Lava tube. Oh my gosh. Definitely don't need mushrooms. We're not going to be needing this. There's no way. Can I do this already? Alright, just didn't press confirm. Should we play this event? Oh, there's no harm, is there? It's not actually a good idea. Is it my turn yet?
Sorry, my yellow action's a little bit busy,
That's fine.
so I'm still working through this.
It's all good. So Gunn chose this. That's fine. I'm going to be doing the blue, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to get a whole lot of food from blue. Look how much we get from just any red action as well. We haven't been particularly going for that, but blue's going to be very good for us. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, I think it's going to be better for us than anyone else, so... We need to make sure we leave space along this row. This is like wingspan, like ++. It's very complicated. Alright, watering. Alright. Alright, so we want to leave some space here. We can put a few. That's probably fine. Bad idea. We'll put one on each and then... Alright, that'll do. We'll see how we go here. Let's get board first. I don't think we're going to be needing this, are we? Seems unlikely. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Free food, free cube. Yeah, my blue action's going to take a while, sorry.
It's the way it goes later in the game.
The purse. What even action am I? Each tree. This is not a tree. 1, 2. Oh, that's not a tree. Oh. Darn it. Messed that up. I thought this was a tree as well. That's a lot worse. Yeah, let's do this, sure. Guess we can start putting cubes on here as a priority. Because this is not going to get free cubies.
I'm trying to understand how Gunner is one plant ahead of me.
Dunno. I expect to be way behind you guys because I missed like a 2 plant action. 2 plant actions, I think. I think we do this right now. Hang on. I want to play this event. Somebody's planting, so I need to draw some cards. Okay. What is this rubbish? Orthogonally adjacent herbs in this terrain. 1, 2. Yeah. Orthogonal. Oh, they mean they mean north, south, east, west. I mean, in this column, why is everything so messed up? What a disaster. I guess we could do this. This ain't bad, to be fair. That's a herb. Okay. Well, it's not. It's, what is this? Bush. Ah, of course. Of course, it's a bush. Oh my god, we still haven't finished 2 rows. What a clown fiesta. Have we even finished 4 herbs yet? 1, 2, 3. Have we egg? Oh my gosh, guys, it's classic Arc Nova VPG here, where I try to do like 5 conservation projects at the same time and fail at them all. Pretty good, right?
It's good focus. To be fair, I do the same thing too.
It's very easily done, isn't it?
You just spread yourself thin, thinking about like, oh, I gotta get that and that and that.
Most definitely.
And
Plant a card again. I guess this one. It's fine. Another blue power. Holy moly. Give some space. I finished a row, guys! I know.
there's
Incredibly.
much rejoicing.
Pretty good, right?
Hey, at least you got there.
Eventually. Right. Free soil. This game is much faster now. Like, than it was when we first played it. I mean,
Yeah, I think once the icons start to make sense, like the game goes a lot faster.
I still think it would take forever in real life. Okay, we have to do this. Right, QBs. I don't think it really matters where they go, to be honest.
Yeah, this is the last round.
Yeah? Oh. Didn't realize. Might have to spend some of these to be able to play a terrain if we get another build. Ah, free stuff. We'll see. Mind you, we're getting some free soil as well. This is ridiculous. Yeah. We probably are going to be able to afford whatever, hopefully. I wish I'd done this a bit better, but it was fun. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Well, we have a lot of sprouts, guys.
32 sprouts. Wow.
Not finished yet. Could have been more as well. I've only sprouted like twice as well. Or 3 times, maybe. What's it look like it's rewinding my turn? Behave yourself, BJ. Oh yeah, look at that. I've got an absolute shed load of earth still. My goodness, that was ridiculous. I guess the logical thing for Reject to do is to do a build, because that's something Gunner can't take advantage of, but I don't know if that's what you're going to do. Maybe it's something else. Yeah. Alright, we get to plant. I think we're going to do this one. Yeah, why not? I think it matters where it goes, really.
Remember
2,
VPG to
3,
wait till the
4,
final screen before you
6.
see the scores.
Yeah. That is true.
I don't want you getting debated like you did last time.
It got very baited. Free soil! I'm just going to click through it because it wasn't right last time. So, hang on a second. This would be better. So, recycled coins are worth 1 point, but growths can be worth more if they're capped off. So, I think this makes sense to do. Play this event. Alright, so I can potentially cap off some growths here. I have 4 growths. What's the best thing I can do? Can finish this one off, and then I'd have 3 left. This isn't bad. Maybe I'll do like that. That's alright, isn't it? I'll do. End round. Yeah, end the game, I guess. I think I did a little better. Alright, I'm just gonna... Can I even click through? I can't even click through. I have to wait. Brilliant. So it looks... If you're watching my stream,
Gunner
like
stomped us.
you can see that, like the sums here. Look. 153, 112, 77, and then I'm sure on the next screen it doesn't even show the same scores.
No, it's like a 40 point Well, in my case, an 80-point difference.
All right, so 191. Yeah. GG. How much did I
Nice
get
job,
from
Gunnar.
my Sprouts? GG Gunner. 42 points from Sprouts. Nice. Why does it say NB? I don't know. VP total. GG. I didn't do very well on the common goals in that game, that's for sure. Certainly was not my strength there. Good stuff. So we're on quarter past 2. We've got time for one more longish game. If we have like a Ark Nova or something like that, we could fit in an Ark Nova. We could fit in a Marine Worlds potentially. Something along those lines if anybody's down for it.
I'm going to step away. Thanks for
All
the
right.
games.
Thank you for the games, and I'll see you very well when I get back.
Yeah, have a wonderful vacation. Hope your trip is safe and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you.
Bye, Gunnar.
Take care, and I'll see you soon. Gunner's very mysteriously.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time, haven't I? Darn
You didn't realise you're muted. Oh, Gunner.
it. No,
Oh, bless.
only when I said GG's to reach it just then, and then they said it again, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, GG's.
You've been muted the whole time. Oh dear. Well played anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, they said you played well. I like my Sprout thing. That's kind of cool. Pretty funny. All right. Yeah, I was just saying we got a bit of time. You probably heard me. Yeah, I wasn't muted. I don't think I was muted. Have a bit of time, like have a good hour and a half, hour and 40 left. So we could play another game of something if you wish. Fancy it?
Yeah, sounds cool.
So yeah, we could do Marine Worlds, we could do whatever. I could show, I mean, if you want, I could show you a new game. I could
Sounds
show you
good, yeah.
a Stardew or show you Anno 1800. It's kind of a neat
Either
game.
or sounds good, yeah. Intrigued.
Okay, would you prefer? We could do Stardew if you like, because that is gonna either way. I think Stardew
Yeah,
ties
no,
into what we're gonna be doing when we
yeah.
get back from holiday, so
Yeah.
I can show you
sounds
that
like a
one
plan.
on tabletop. Be interesting. Might even record. Ooh, bit of Queen. Alright, so we're going to create a multiplayer game. I'm going to show this. So this is no Spirit Island, but it's still quite fun.
Yep.
Alright. Now, this is just the version that I have been using. There might be better versions out there. Yeah, relatable. So there's no seats or anything per se in this.
Okay.
I'm just. Thanks, Reject. See you later. I appreciate you joining me. Joining us, yeah. So in Stardew Valley, I take it you're familiar with a video game, right?
I know the IP. I've never actually played it before.
Ah,
But I
okay.
understand that it's like farming and whatnot.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. It's good if you know the IP. It's pretty good adaptation of the video game. So basically, in the video game, you are inherit from your grandpa I might have to turn this music off. Oh, sorry for that. All right, so yeah, you inherit this farm from grandpa. We are going to have in this game. We're working together, and the objective is that we want to complete grandpa's goals, and we want to complete the community center. So we'll follow the setup here. So first things first. Everything's already laid out. We're going to have our first crop, which is going to be a parsnip. It's going to be in here, in slot 2. We are going to automatically set up the season. because we're going to use the scripting. Now I know how the game works. I didn't initially want to use the scripting, but now I know how it works. I can do everything, all the setup there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just having the basic mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're just going to have the easiest of each card. 3, 4. So there should be 5 in each of these piles. Perfect. So we have effectively 20 turns to win the game, which we're going to be having various different seasons. So no, 16 actually. It's going to be 16 turns because one of each of those cards is going to be the end of season thing. So we have 16 turns to try and do this. We have to complete Grand Pass goals, so we can probably go ahead and get those goals out in a second. We'll get the fish track going. I have the mine, so season deck spinned up. Set up the mine, so we're going to put a map if anybody goes into the mine. It's a bit quiet now. Maybe put the music on, but just quietly. All right. Okay, cool. So you still with me?
I am. Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, lovely. So, yeah, well, let's shuffle up these goals. We're going to have to fulfill these goals. Now, these are dependent on the number of players. So as you can see, we've got, we need to have 10 gold per player come the end of the game. So it's going to be 20. And all of these are going to be per player, or like it's going to scale with number of players. We need to have buildings equal to the number of players. We need to donate some things to the museum.
Yep.
We need to explore, reach the bottom of the mine. Okay, that one might be complicated. Right, and we're also going to have some of these. Oops, don't flip those over actually. And we're going to need to go to the community center, explore these things, and do them. Right. So suffice it to say, I'll explain the basic way that the game is going to work. Sorry?
Flows.
The way it flows, exactly.
Cool.
All right, so you are going to be choosing a place each round we have. You're going to choose a place to start, and you're going to take an action. So you say at the beginning of each round, we're going to have a point where we can discuss and plan, and then we're each going to start in a place in town. So maybe I'll be green. Maybe I'll start here, and on my turn I'll take an action here, and then I can either take another action here, or I can walk somewhere else along a line, and then take an action at the next place. So it's either take 2 actions in one place, or take an action in a place and then walk, and then take an action in the second place. Having done that, I then come back home. If I walk along a path, I get to uncover one of these tiles adjacent to the path, which may be giving like a resource, or might be chopping down a tree to get some wood.
Yeah.
But that's the basic flow. So that's more or less the idea.
Cool.
Now, during the course of the game, you have your board here. You can choose which one you'd like to be. Would you like to be a specialist in mining, fishing, farming, or foraging? Yeah, you can.
I would like to. Go on.
Any
Go ahead.
preference? What would you like?
I would like to fish. That's all.
All right, cool. I think I'll go with mining, because I can see that one of the goals is we're going to need to go down the bottom of the mine. So we can get rid of these ones. Get out of here.
Okay.
All right, I'll grab this one, and I think I'm going to pick a tool. I think I'm going to pick a pickaxe. So if I have a look at these, there is a kind of a way that they work. So if I flip these over. So they upgrade. So it's going to start from level 0, going all the way up to. I'm going to start with the level 0 one.
Yeah.
And if I upgrade it, I then get to the next thing. And what I need to upgrade it is going to be a chunk of copper. So one of the things you can do at the end of the turn is do one of these 4 things that it says on the farmhouse, which we'll come to. So don't worry too much about that right now. For now, I guess you want to take the fishing rod, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I'll take
You can choose whatever you like.
All right.
All right. So spread them out. It's probably going to be something along the lines. I think with the fishing rod, it's just money to upgrade it to the next version. Yep. Just going to need to spend some cash. All right. So I best talk about the objectives and the things. So clearly, one of the objectives is going to be fulfilling all of these things come the end of the game, and that's going to be 16 turns. I'll just show one of these bundles to give you an idea of what they might say. Here, it's going to say, okay, you need any materials. Now you see it's got an icon on it, which has got a hammer and ×2. So this is saying that we need 2 materials, but we're going to need to multiply that for the number of players. So we're going to need things with hammers on. So if we look over here, see stone, for example, has got a hammer on it. So it's a matching, it shows you it's a material. So we're going to need to donate to the community center 2 materials twice. Does not have to be all at once. I could do it and then I could do it again. But the idea is that in order to restore a room, we're going to need to donate some stuff, and it's going to be twice because there's 2 players. That gives you the general idea.
Cool.
Now, to actually flip these over and see where they are, you need to go to the community center and spend, because it's a 2-player game, 2 hearts. So you need to spend 2 hearts to flip those things over. And it's quite an important part of the game. How do we get hearts? Well, in order to get hearts, we're going to need to make friends in the city, in Stardew. Now, when you go to visit Gus, which is one of the actions you can do, visit Gus, you can make a friend. You're going to flip over the top villager card.
Yep.
And you're going to try and make friends with them as that action. Now, if you can give them one of the things they love, which should be, in this case, an artifact or a mineral, then you would get 2 hearts and they become your friend and you gain them. They will be one of your friends and it's going to give you benefits over the course of the game. It's also going to give you 2 hearts immediately. If you would give them some other gift, so you donate to them one of your things as a gift, then you would get...
At the same time as you go to visit them or at any
point?
Yeah.
You can only acquire with them as a friend if you manage to give them a gift, basically.
Yeah.
So if it's a gift that they really love, one of these ones on the left, then you get 2 hearts. If it's things that they don't like, in the case of this one, it's they don't like mushrooms and they don't like turnips, but it's not specifically those. It's what that means is they don't like any kind of vegetable, hence the turnip, because that's a turnip is the general symbol for vegetable, and they don't like any forageable. So some of these things that we find along the way are going to be forageables. So this particular character does not like mushrooms, well, not specifically mushrooms. They don't like forageables and they don't like things. So it's a good idea when you go to make friends to have a sort of maybe a selection of different things that maybe they would like. If it happens to be winter when you try to make this friend, then they're very happy because it just happens to be their birthday. So you get bonus hearts if you make friends with them.
That's the bonus heart. Okay, cool.
So you need to have a bunch of we don't need to, but it's advisable to have a bunch of resources when you go and visit
things.
Now a lot of these places you can do the thing multiple times. The make friends is just you look at it one time, but some of the places you can do multiple things. So for example, well, I'm going to have to come back to that. So, for example, if you were to go to the community center and you wanted to reveal multiple ones of these cards up here, you would go left to right and flip them over. And it costs 2 hearts to flip one of these cards over. But if you had 6 hearts, you could flip over multiple cards. That's what I mean by doing multiple things. Or if you could complete multiple of these objectives in one go, then you could do that in one, like multiple things in one go. So
it's better to go there when you've got
when you have a whole bunch of stuff. Not necessarily mandatory, but it's possible. All right, so let's get on to something a bit interesting. So if we go to fishing, for example, if you go to this spot, river fishing, you'll see that it's got a blue triangle, which means you can potentially try to catch any of the fish in here which match. At the moment, there's only the sunfish. Hi, Heroic Logic. So what you would do is you would roll all of these dice here, which are the Stardew dice. No, those are the animal dice. We have Stardew dice as well. So you would roll these. Now, to bear in mind is that we have, on these dice, we have 3 hearts, we have 2 Junimos, who are these little guys, and 1 special star flower. Okay? Yep. So this one here just wants a heart, so it's pretty easy to catch. So you're going to roll all of these, and then you can catch possibly multiple fish. At the moment, there's only 1. Yeah, so you would be able to catch this, and it will cost a heart. Just 1 of your hearts to catch this. If there was another fish here which required, which had the right logo for the place you're in, you could potentially catch other fish as well. But because there's only 1 visible in this place, you would only catch this 1 fish.
Yes, I see.
However, if you'd have gone to the place with the white square, which would be this one, you could potentially catch multiple fish. Let me try rolling this thing. Okay, so we got heart, Junimo. So with that roll, we could have captured maybe the halibut plus the sardine, or the red snapper just by itself. You see what I mean? So you could catch multiple things. So you know, that might be a good place for us to start if we want to catch a bunch of fish. Hopefully, we are not going to, people won't hate the fish that we catch. So that's one option there. So right now you have a basic rod. It doesn't give you any special ability. I think it's just bog standard training rod. No special bonus. If you look, you can look at your future ones and you can see they might help you out more. So that's the idea. And the river fishing space is the same. The lake fishing is the same. There are a few other symbols that might appear in the fishing track. I'll explain when they come up if you ask as well.
Is the rod only got 4 upgrades? Is that right? Did I
you talking about these ones? Oh, you've only got 3, have you?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That looks right. I think it's fine. I wouldn't worry.
Sure, no worries.
All right. So, what else is there? Buy animals. This action can be done, but we're going to need buildings. We have a coop and a barn. Now, in this particular game, it wants us to own buildings equal to number of players. So that does mean we are going to need to get a coop and a barn this game, which means we're going to need 20 money plus 4 wood. And go and build some buildings, which is going to be at Robin's, which is over here.
Yeah.
And then we don't actually need to buy animals, but we need to at least own the buildings. We need to get a load of gold from here. We need to fill museum slots. So I can talk about the museum. The museum can potentially, you can donate if you find artifacts or crystals. You can donate them to the museum, and they will usually say that they can live in slot C, or there might be, I think it's a question mark, which means those things can be anywhere. So as we discover that, we'll see how that's going. And it says find artifacts and minerals by opening geodes, and finally explore the mine. So I will demonstrate how the mine works. I'm going to go there, I think, early on in the game.
Sure.
We can collect from animals. We don't have any animals. I don't know if we're going to get any animals, so we don't need to worry too much about that. But if we owned animals, we could potentially get eggs or products from them.
Yes. Yeah.
If we were to water the crops, all of the crops here would move 1 space to the right, and then we'd gain any things that have fallen off the track.
Gotcha.
We can go and get new crops. So if we were to visit Pierre in town, we could spend as much money as we like. We're actually going to start the game with 3 money, so we can put that in here. So if I was to visit Pierre right now, I could because it's spring, I could buy some spring things. Now I can't stack these, and they would have to go in the space where it's marked. So you see how the cauliflower has got a 5 next to it there. That means that could live in the 5 spot here. But I couldn't buy 2 cauliflowers because they can't stack. So right now, I could, for example, buy a cauliflower, strawberry, and potato. If I visit
Yeah.
Pierre, I can spend 3 coins and automatically plant those things here, here, and here. Now, I don't actually have those things yet. They're still growing. But when they come off the track, they complete and they end up in your inventory. And it's a good way to earn some money over the course of the game.
I see. So if you were to go and so at the moment we don't have any seeds to plant, is that right?
Yep. We don't have any
You-
seeds, but the process of visiting Pierre, it's going to
Yeah.
be buying seeds, planting them.
Yeah.
It's an automatic part of that. And you can also,
Yeah.
as a free action, sell stuff as well. A lot of the time you can sell stuff as a free action based on what happens in the season cards. But if you need to explicitly sell things, you can also go to Pierre's and sell things too.
Okay. So sorry, just so I understand, for
Mhm.
like for the seeds, for example, you mentioned these cost 1 gold each.
They
Or
all,
do
yeah,
cost
I did make that clear. Each seed always costs 1 gold. The printed
Gotcha.
value is the value of the
What
good
you
once
get.
you have it in your inventory.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a seed always costs 1.
Okay. So it could be a good idea to go see him like now and then just plant.
Yeah,
forward
I
and
think
go like that.
I think that's probably what I'm going to do. What I might do is, we're going to have an opportunity to do a bit of planning for each turn.
No worries.
What I'm probably going to do is maybe go and visit Pierre and then go to the mine. For example, on my turn, we're collaborating, so we can have a bit of an opportunity to talk before we start each round.
No worries.
Let me just verify the turn order. I think maybe we get the the season phase. So we see what's happening in the season. We can do that now. Just verify that we've got all of these stuff that we're supposed to have to start the
So
game.
we start with 3 gold each or just 3 gold?
3 gold total. We get
Yep.
to choose what. Well, the starting player token is this. Do we want to have a dog or a cat, Gunnar?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm a dog person.
No, that's perfectly fine. You can. I'll be star player because I was
Cool.
showing you how it works. But this is going to
No
move
worries.
around. All right.
Yes.
So yeah. Let's flip this card for starters.
Yep.
Not to say that we're starting. Okay.
But
Well,
just the first season. Spring.
it's just the first card of the first season. So turn 1 of 60, and we're demonstrating immediately a bad thing that can happen here. A crow is going to eat one of our crops in the green zone here. So this is red zone, this is green. That's unfortunate. However,
Acid crow.
I know. So one of these crops is getting eaten, which is sad.
Yeah.
But then this is actually really bad. We're going to get a present from our friends, but we don't have any friends yet. Oh dear. And we're having an event. Okay, we'll give these a shuffle. Unfortunate. What's going to happen in the events? Choose and gain a random mineral, artifact, or item. Ooh. So how do we, I guess minerals and artifacts would be in a bag. Items would be quite like we've got a big deck of fancy cards. Let's have an example of what items are. We know that minerals and artifacts are going to be necessary for winning the game because
Yes.
we want to do things in the museum. Let's shuffle these and have a look at a few item cards just to get an idea of what's even in here because I don't even know. Let's flip these over. So for every would you discard, gain an item. Can be any resource when donating to the community center.
Yeah.
Or discard to activate a symbol on the current season card.
So I guess that would mean like you could, if we got this one, for example, and we did get some friends later on in the season, you could then do that to get some presents from them, type thing.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So these are pretty decent. So what do you think then? Would you rather have a mineral or something like that? So would you rather have an item?
So minerals are things we are going to need
Yeah, minerals
to
or
donate
artifacts.
to the museum.
Yeah, in all likelihood, yeah.
I think because we're starting off an item, they seem kind of flexible and cool. So yeah, let's grab one
Yeah,
of those.
okay. Well, we grab an item. Okay, you can have that one. What have we got?
Oh,
Spend an
petrol.
action. So one of your actions for the turn, place a heart onto this card. When pet moves, discard this card to claim all hearts here. Oh, I see. So what this is saying is you spend an action on your turn. So instead
Yeah.
of taking 2 actions on your turn, you take 1 and you take
Yeah.
a heart from the supply and put it onto the card.
Yeah.
And then when the first player marker moves, which it happens every so often on these cards, you're going to gain
So
all
we
the
don't
hearts.
choose it.
No.
It doesn't rotate
It's a season thing.
set. I see.
It
Okay,
happens
interesting.
according to the cards. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Could be a good way to gain some hearts. Okay,
Mhm.
and we get to, and then another useless thing, we get to sell things automatically here, but we don't have anything.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
unfortunate, but there you go. I think it's
Yeah.
going to be a good idea for us to certainly plant some seeds and that we can get some more income on the go.
I'll just
So-
chuck the event over here. Is that,
Oh yeah, sorry.
or does it need
I
to
didn't-
stay?
No, that was
Would it go back in the deck?
yeah, that was. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have shuffled it back in. Well, if we see it again,
Yeah, we'll just flip it. Yeah, it was the Earthworm one. That's fine.
that's fine.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
What was our event again? Oh, it was get a
It was
an
the-
item or a thing. My bad. I should have put it in the discard pile.
mineral-
You were correct.
No worries.
All right. So, what are you thinking then? For this first turn, have I explained everything? I'll show you how the
yeah,
mine
no.
works when I go there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I was going to leave the mine. So I was thinking maybe fishing.
Hmm.
I can
Fishing
catch
seems good.
anything Here, right?
You
For
can.
the minute, or does it have to be the? It has to be the square, doesn't it? So I can catch halibut, snapper, and sardine.
Yep, seems good. So you can. So I would
so
be going
maybe-
first in this round, but it doesn't matter too much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make this bigger so I can see it. What? All right. So I'm going to start probably here, plant some stuff, and then I'm going to head up to the mine, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to fish first, and then if I get a decent haul, I might
Yeah.
skip an action and put a heart on the pet bowl.
That sounds good. All right. We'll try that. So, sounds good. So having decided and chatted and whatever, we move our pawns to wherever we want in town, and then we start taking our actions. So I'm going to start by, what am I doing again? I'm going to buy some seeds from Pierre. So I'm going to spend
Yes.
our $3 reduce. This is
Yeah.
probably going to be easier if we just get a counter, to be fair. I don't want to ruin the thing, but let's get a counter.
Ruin the ambiance. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Ruin the ambiance of the. If I could find the counter, that'd be good.
Oh no, I can't do anything.
Right.
Nice. Okay.
I'll put this here.
Yeah. Maybe you should put one next to it just to remember that it's gold.
Alright.
If that's all right. I'm sure I remember. But...
All right, so we're going to spend all 3. So
Yeah.
We have 0 gold.
Yep.
All right.
Plant some
Wrong button.
seeds.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm annoying chat. All right. So we can plant some seeds. So I figure we've got 3. We may as well go for cauliflower, strawberry, potato. I reckon.
Okay,
Right,
so
the most
these
lucrative ones?
symbols here, these flower ones, are there any difference?
Are these
So is it
those
better to have,
indicate
like,
the
spread?
season? So spring is the
You can only plant these ones. I
yeah,
see. Yeah,
exactly.
makes sense. Cool.
So I think what I'll do is I'll just get one of these each and like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, if I'm not bothered about going the mine, I could walk along the path and then water the crops. I'm not overly concerned about more crow attacks. I was quite unlucky to get it like that.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have any more. I'm gonna walk. I think I'm gonna maybe water them another time. I will walk along this path. Because I walked along the path, I get to get a goodie from here, one of these goodies. So I'll see what this is. I found a horseradish. Nice. So that's a forage
cool.
good. It's a spring and it's worth 2 coins. Gonna go into the mine.
Nice.
So with the mine, I'm gonna use these Stardew dice, which I'll kind of leave in.
Yep.
I'll make a bit of space in the middle actually. Gonna move all this little lot. Alright. Let's give these a roll. So basically, I'm only actually going to roll 2 of these. And it's going to determine what I manage to do in the mine. You just look on the grid.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go mining. Oh, I found a a flower. That's a 1 in 6 roll. So there's 3 hearts,
Nice.
2 Junimos, 1 flower. That's quite rare. So a flower and a heart. So what's that do for me? I can either get a stone or nothing. Wow, I think I'm going to get a stone then.
Stone
Gain-
seems good.
Gain a stone. So is that actually what that means? Or is it a something else? I thought the last page was a reference. There we go. It is a stone. So again, a resource, that's not too bad. It's actually going to be helpful potentially. All right, so that's me done. So
Cool.
I'm going to come home. And we can get rid of these 2 little guys that aren't doing anything. Get out of here. Get over here. So at this point, I can choose to build stairs. Building stairs would cost me 2 stone. And it will allow me to descend a level in the mine. So this might be a good idea if I'm not progressing well in terms of exploring the mine. Because it's a 2-player game, I need 2 stone to build a staircase and go down a level. But I'm going to try and go down anyway.
Naturally.
I can't pet the animals. Remove Joja. So to give you a bit of backstory, Joja is the evil corporation that's basically trying to ruin the village. So we are trying to, they're going to make life harder, basically. We're still trying to do these goals. Oh, now I can upgrade my starting tool. I don't have any combat yet, so I can't do that. So it's over to you.
Cool. So yeah, I'm going to fish.
Yes.
Some ocean fishing.
Do some fishing.
So I roll all 3.
Yep.
Be lucky.
Junimo hearts. Anything good?
So I can get a halibut.
Yep. That was a little
or
bit
a red
unlucky.
snapper. No, just a halibut. Okay, that's fine.
Yep, but that's not so bad.
So is this my?
Yes. Oops. That is yours that I put all my shit on. There we go. Go ahead. That is yours.
Okay, so I'll drop these over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't seem to. interact with
F1.
these.
Press F1, I think. What's wrong? Have I
No,
broken it?
disconnect.
Oh, you disconnected. No, don't disconnect. Disaster. You're lagging out. Are you back? Ah, you're connecting. Okay.
Hello.
Hiya. Is it broken? No good?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to get back in? It's connecting again, I think. Seems like you're still here.
Hello.
Hiya. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. I
Ah.
guess I'm having a little bit. Yeah. Connection issues. Sorry about that.
Ah, no worries. You're back, I think.
Think so. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Cool.
All right, so
yeah, I've
you
got
get
the
the
halibut.
halibut, right? And unfortunately, only the 1 fish, but hey, that's fine. Did you want to fish again, or did you want to spend your action to get heart? Hearts are fairly instrumental. I'm not trying to influence you either way, but it's not a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
To get basically get a guaranteed heart for later. It's not too bad. Pretty
Yeah,
nice.
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. All right, so
And then,
that
so return
come
back
home?
to the home.
is there anything we can do here? We don't have any money, so we can't upgrade your starting tool. Can't build the stairs. I guess that's that. So that means we can move on to the
Okay.
next season already. The fishing track, there should be a button over here to fill the fishing track, refill it. If we get anything weird here, then anything which is not a fish, then let me know. If it's got a crown on it, it's a legendary fish as well. All right, so I think we can progress on to the next turn. All right, so spring part 2 or 4, we get one of our crops becomes legendary. So you can effectively we can flip over one of these crops, and it's going to be a very fancy crop. You see, look, which means it's going to be worth more money. So which one should we do? I think it's going to improve.
If they all increase. Sorry, do they all increase by the same amount?
I think so, yeah.
By 1?
I think so.
So probably the one that drops off first, I guess?
Yeah, that might be wise.
Ooh.
Go for it. You can flip one.
Flip.
All right. We are then going to... The crops are going to get watered. I guess it's raining, so I'm going to press the water crops. We'll move along.
Mm-hmm.
The starting player moves over. So do you want to... it's not optional. Discard this card to claim all hearts here. So we gain the heart.
Just a thing.
All right, cool. Well, that's not bad.
What is this? Does it go anywhere particular or?
Well, the heart.
Yeah.
We'll do this.
Just a little heart counter, I guess. Yeah.
All right, cool. So we have a heart.
Nice.
Pog. All right. So let's see. Some player moves over. Fishing track refreshes, which means effectively the 2 on the end are going to disappear. However, if there was a legendary fish on the end, it would go back in the bag. It doesn't get discarded. All right. So we're going to do the daily event. 2 go away, and we get some new fish. Okay. Next, we can potentially sell stuff. So last time we got this, we couldn't do anything, but this shipping bin basically means you can sell any amount of stuff that you've got in your inventory as a free action. So do I want to sell something?
Nice.
I could sell my horseradish. I'm a bit low too, because somebody might be requesting that to make friends or whatever. So maybe not. I'll hold on to it, I think.
So that example, make friend we looked at.
Yeah.
Hearts, what are they for? Because that was, could you substitute them for giving them goods? Like the one we looked at was the ghost that wanted something on something.
Yeah, so the ghost wanted particularly light artifacts and minerals. So if we'd give them an artifact or a mineral, we could get 2 hearts. So we'd make a friend and we'd gain 2 hearts. So we'd be 1-2 on here. If we gave them they wouldn't take foraged goods and they wouldn't take vegetables. So it wouldn't take the horseradish at all. It wouldn't take the parsnip, for example, or strawberry. But they would accept anything else. So if we gave a stone, that'd be a fine gift, but we'd only get 1 heart instead of 2. And the hearts are used for flipping over these things in the community center. They are mostly for that, so we're going to need 12 hearts over the course of the game. But one of these goals might require hearts as well.
Was it not 4 per? Was it not 4 per one? Because we've got 2 players.
No, it's 2. It's 1 heart per player to flip these. So it's going to need
1 heart per player. Okay.
To flip.
Cool.
No.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. So making friends kind of good. I guess. What would you like to be doing this turn?
So so would you go, if we're looking to make friends, maybe don't sell, even though it's a free action?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to hold on to some
range of stuff,
now.
right?
I'd like to have a little variety of stuff. Because we've got this like premium potato, that's going to give us some cash soon. So.
Yes, true. Okay, well, I want to fish again, I think, just because the road looks kind of nice for ocean
It's looking
fishing.
good for... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's looking very good for water. You could even do that action twice, remember? So if you stay in the same spot, you could do it twice. Might be good.
Oh, no.
Oh,
okay.
hang on. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Just carry on.
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
No. We were gonna plan. So yeah, I'll wait. It's fine. Sorry.
No, it's cool. Wait, are you red, right? I'll make you a bit bigger.
Yeah.
We're planning anyway, but it doesn't really affect what I do. I think you're good doing that anyway. So just go right ahead anyway. So you've got heart Junimo, so you can get something good from here, no doubt. So it's got to be a white, so it can't be the walleye, but anything else.
Does it refresh in between goes, or does it refresh at the end of the
Good question.
So,
I think
I was to fish twice.
I think it refreshes between rolls of the dice, but I'll just verify that. So you roll all 3 dice, each generates a symbol. To catch a fish in the same location as you are, spend the symbols. You can catch more than 1 fish, but each die can only be put towards a single fish. Right.
Yep.
Okay. After each fishing action is completed, slide tiles and then refill. So it's not going to be in the middle of the fishing action, but at the end of the action. So if you were to take 2 actions in a row, it would refill in between those 2 actions. So you basically trying to take as much as you can with the dice you have right now.
Yeah, so I'll grab these 2.
Yep. So, yep, you can grab those, and you can't grab one with just a Junimo, can you? No, you can't. Not right now.
It's a river one.
Okay, so your fishing action is complete, right?
Yeah.
So we can just refill, and then you can decide if you would like to move or.
Yeah, I will probably.
I think you were always going to do that. If you walk off somewhere else, remember you're going to get a free goodie as well as a resource, which is quite nice. I should point out the crayfish that we can see here. This does not work in the normal way. You can see there's like a little weird thing there. Yeah. That is here bug meat, and that's used as bait. Yeah. So you just need to discard that from your inventory to catch this thing, because it's like you baited the lobster pot.
Yeah, gotcha.
Pretty easy, really.
That's kind of cool.
Not so complicated.
Yeah.
Not so complicated.
Okay, so I could, if I went back to the main hub.
Yeah.
It's not really much I could do there, right? I could try and make a friend and hope that they would like to fish.
Yeah. Options. Going to visit Clint, you'd need geodes, and geodes are basically these things over here. So you can see you've got different types of geodes, which you would mostly find in the mine. You can't open geodes because you don't have any. You don't have anything to donate. So the most logical thing to do is head into town. You could either sell your fish, they're not worth a whole lot, or we have 1 heart. You can't even. You're probably going to try and make a friend, I would say, or fish again, which is not terrible. You'd have to roll either double heart or double Junimo to catch something, but it's not impossible. I mean, you'd have to roll heart Junimo star drop to fail, which would be unlikely. Well, what's that? It'd be all. Well, I can't do maths, but.
No, there's definitely a probability you can work it out, but
oh yeah, I just can't do maths. So it's up to you. Would you rather fish again?
Because I'm probably not going to fish again here, so I might as well try.
Okay.
And get some of these.
Sure.
It's going to be river, so if I am going to fish next time, it'll be on the river. So.
Sure. Okay. Well, you caught something. Well, that's good news.
Hey.
You caught the red snapper. Brilliant. No, you got a bunch of stuff. Nice. So you head home and decide, is there anything that you'd like to? Don't think there's anything you can do.
I don't think so. Nope.
All right. So what am I going to do? I mean, technically speaking, we should discuss, and then we should start in our starting place, and then I shouldn't move depending on what you did. Yeah. But I don't think this game's. It's not too brutal. I think. What I might do is water the crops 1 time and then walk along this path and then go into the mine. I don't need anything particularly to do here. I think I will do that. I could water the crops twice, but it's a bit boring. I'm going to water the crops 1 time.
Seems nice.
Then that way, if we get another automatic water, it's going to give us a goodie.
Yeah.
Walk along here, pick up this resource. And hopefully it's something good. Oh, it's an artifact. So we shuffle the minerals and artifacts bag. I shuffle and draw 1 thing over, and these are double-sided. On one side it's a mineral, on one side it's an artifact. So as you can see, we have a rusty spur, which would go in slot A of the museum. Now, we're going to need to donate I'm going to need to donate 4 things to the museums. That's 1, which is good news. If we can complete the whole column here, we're getting a free epic item, which is nice. Every time, well, we'll come back to that, but when we complete one of these rooms as well, we're going to get rewards. So remind me if I forget. Okay, so that's action. This is going to go away now, I guess. Need like a bin.
That go.
I'll make a
Go to the
container.
discard. Oh no, that was one of these, wasn't it? Yeah.
Let's make a trash bin. Containers? Me?
Go back in. Would it go back in here?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Forageables.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a container. We're not going to need anything, I don't think, back. So, miscellaneous, I guess. I'm just looking for like a bag or something that we can throw things into that we don't need anymore. Oh, screw it. I don't know how to do it. Let's make a copy of this. Ooh! Make a bin bag.
Sorry, heck, I got a bit of lag.
No worries. One second. All right, let's just check that these things have got a different name. D4. Oh yeah, it's got a different scripting ID. Should be fine. All right, let's get rid of this stuff into here. There we are. Gonna keep things a bit tidy. Refusing to go in. Well, delete. There you are. That's one way to do it. All right, gone. Bosh. Okay, so where were we? I just got into the mine. Let's try again and see if we can get something good from the mine. So, these are all. Got Heart Genome. So Heart Genome allows me to descend. That's definitely a good idea. So I'm going to descend the mine. So that's that symbol there. And there is a reference here. It's on the last page of this. If you ever want to refer to what there's an icon guide. So I can basically descend to the next level of the mine. And it's good because that's what we're trying to do. So we'll get rid of this mine level card. We're now on level 2. And we're going to flash shuffle, get a new one of these. Cool. Made it to level 2. Perfect. I'm going to come back home. And I think, yeah, that's all good. Nothing else special we can do. So it's the end of the day. Oh, you're 999 ping. That's not good. I think that's it. So
Yeah.
unless there's anything else, we can refish the fill track. Refish the fill track. We can refill the fish track. Okay. And okay. All right. Perfect. So it is the 3rd day of spring. We're having an automatic water apparently. So I'll press that, shall I? We get a free goodie.
Go for it.
I don't know how it works. I guess whoever can receive this resource. It didn't matter when I was playing solo, but page 13. Goes to the starting player. So the starting player is you. But it's just about to change, but you get it anyway. It's probably would have been better if I'd have got it, but we are going to get the opportunity to sell, which we might do. Starting player moves up to me, and then we can sell any stuff we want to. I think I don't want to sell anything still, but you might want to make a bit of space, possibly. At least
Yeah, I'll probably sell some fish.
Yeah,
Sell some
make
fish.
a little space, but try and hold on to at least some stuff.
Maybe sell the herrings.
Okay. Sure.
So
I would
they
be-
go into the discard, I guess.
I would be more inclined
Okay.
to sell the ones which are worth more, because they're going to
Okay.
be equivalent in terms of gifts. Like, they're not going to be more excited because the gifts are worth more.
Right.
So I would sell the ones that are worth more money and then keep the other ones for gifts. Give them the smelly old fish
Okay.
that nobody wants.
Nice.
All right,
Okay,
so
so halibut.
flog us some stuff. Yeah, just I would say just chuck it over here. Oh yeah, fishing discard, that works. That's even better actually. So we're gonna get $4 dues. I'll put down there. Nice. I have added 4 to the tot. And I think that's it. So I'm gonna be first player this round. What's your thinking this
Go for
round? We have after this one more round in spring, and then it's going to get refreshed. All the spring tiles are going to go away and so on. We're not going to be able to plant spring things anymore. I know that in winter you can't plant any goods. Like, you can't plant any crops. So bear that in mind.
Yeah.
In the video
So
game...
maybe
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say maybe I could buy some more seeds and then head and water some.
Yeah. I was just going to say, in the video game, or maybe what we could do is water and then walk, and then water to make space, and then walk over and then plant 4. The
Okay.
the video game, between seasons, the crops like wither and die, but in this there's no like, they'll be fine between spring and summer and so on.
Unless there's a pesky crow again.
Darn crows. I really feel like I should probably go and try and make a friend, and then try and make maybe multiple friends. What can I do? Can I fish? Where can I go that's in range of town? Lake fishing is green. I don't know. It feels like fishing is a bad idea. I just feel like I would like to get another resource and then try and I could donate to the museum, maybe. I feel I should wait until I've got at least another thing to donate. Maybe I'll explore the mine, walk into town, and then try and make a friend.
Okay.
There's a lot of blank spaces on this card. It stinks.
Ooh.
What
Is there
else
a way
would
to
you...
get better?
Yeah, I think if I improve my tool, if you look at my tools up here, it can make it easier. Look, see.
Okay.
I kind of need to get to this ore. So there's no ore on this card. I think I need to get moving to the next level of the mine, so more stone would be good. I guess I'm gonna, for that reason, gonna be walking, trying to get some more stone. So maybe I'm gonna wander and try and get some resources.
I see. So you pick them up as you go along, that thing.
Yeah. So what I might try and do is, I'm thinking start in the center of town, walk along the pathway, try and pick up a resource, and then...
Yep.
Or maybe vice versa. It doesn't matter where you end, because you always do this end of turn effects. Maybe I'll start with a mine. I'll start in the mine, and then that gives me the best chance of having a good thing to make a friend. So I'm going to start with the mine, do some mining, walk along this path, and then try and make a friend. What about you?
Okay. So I was just thinking it through. Would it not be better to plant first? Because then we're moving 5 things along instead of
that's true.
planting 4 things.
That could be smart.
Moving
Yeah,
only 2 things along.
we can afford we can afford it. So we could plant first and then water. Seems reasonable.
Cool.
I'm going first.
So yeah, that's basically what I was going to do. Plant and then water.
Sounds good. All right, so I'll go first. I'll go mining first. All right. Could really use another stone. We have flower plus a heart. So flower heart is nothing here. It's a bug meat on this side though, so I'll get a free bug meat. That's not terrible. Not so bad. Bug meat.
Nice.
Walk along the pathway. Gonna get this resource, which is the only one I can still get. So I've got nearly a full stack. I found a nice little daffodil. Oh, that's a nice present. So yeah, let's try and make a friend. So give these a little shuffle. Find a villager and see. Oh, it's Emily. Emily likes artifacts and minerals, particularly. However, I don't really want to give her my artifact, but she's a spring birthday. So what that means is I could potentially give her any old tat and she'd like it. And because it's her birthday, she's going to be like, hooray! Get an extra heart. So I think I really don't want to give up my artifact. I think she won't accept fish or vegetables. I could give her my little forage thing. Maybe a horseradish. I want to keep my stone. I could give her bug meat. Should I give her bug meat? It's rubbish, isn't it? I kind of want to keep my stone. I'm going to give her some bug meat. Emily's very happy with the bug meat. And we get 2 hearts because it's her birthday, see? So we gain 2 hearts. And then we draw an event card. So basically the way gifts work is whenever we receive the gift icon, each player can choose one of their gift effects and get it, basically. You can have as many companions as you want. It's only the things under your board that are restricted. So you're restricted on number of profession. You can have 2 profession upgrades and 2 items. Everything else is unlimited. All right, so I made a friend and we have 3 hearts now. Hooray. Jolly good. I'm going to come back home. Now, if I had more stone, I would probably try to dig down because this is a pretty bad mine level, but I can't do that. I can't pet the animals because we don't have any. Okay, I think I'm done. So over to you. What's this sound? Ah. Ah, I understand now. Okay. Oh, Gunner's disconnected. No, Gunner! Gunner's gone. Having connection problems, I think. Gunner back? You back? Oh, yes. Gonna have to see how we get on with this. I got to finish reasonably on time today, so we'll play as much as we can. Why is my face covering up the card? Emily! Hopefully, guys, not disconnected too badly. This is definitely getting me in the mood for the video game. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity while Galen's not here. I'm going to actually take a minute and just go to the bathroom. Okay. Have we lost Gunner? Oh dear. Ah, disconnected. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm so looking forward to the Stardew series we're going to be starting soon. Pretty cool. This game's fun as well. Pretty. Probably a better version of this out there. Also, I know that they did update some of these mine cards in second and third edition because they were too brutal. They've been made a little bit easier. So, for those of you watching, have you played this board game? I think it's quite good. It's quite difficult, actually, but it's very, very fun, I would say. I'm tempted to buy it, but I don't know if it's necessary. Right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Don't know if Gunner's back. All right, it looks unfortunately like they're having some technical issues, which is sad. At least they're not in voice. Ah, sorry, says Gunner. Trying to reconnect, which is just right now. No problem at all. All right, guys, suggest I take over for now. I'll do that. All right, that involves me remembering where we were up to. So I just made a friend, which was Emily. So I was first play here, which means Gunner's turn. I don't even know what they were going to do. Oh yeah, they were going to do the thing with the watering. So they said, let's go ahead and buy some crops so we can fill 5, 4, 3 with crops. So we spend 3 money. 1, 2, 3. We will plant 5, 4, 3. So 1, 2, and 3 resources there. Plant those. We spent our 3 money, and then Gunner's going to walk along here, gain a resource. So it could be a wood or a thing. What I'll do is I'll put this here, and Gunner can choose when they get back which one of those they prefer. Leave them face down for now. And then Gunner can water the plants. And they acquire this very fancy straw. Now that's Gunner's turn done. They go back home. We're both back home now. Hey, come back. Excuse me. Alright, so end the rounds. I can't build any stairs, etc. Can't upgrade my starting stool. I still don't have the resources I need. We don't have a whole lot of anything. Gunner can't upgrade their tool, which means it's the end of the round. So we'll flip this one over. Okay, so one of our crops is going to become a premium crop again. It's the last point of spring. So I suppose it would make sense to make it this one, the one that's going to come soon. And then we could potentially sell stuff. Now, would Gunner like to sell something? That's a good question. I don't know. Do I want to sell anything? I don't think so, actually. I don't want to keep... I've got some low-value things. I think I'm going to be wanting to actually give those away as gifts. Gunner, I'm thinking I might want to sell some of these potatoes, etc. Some good cash to be had. So I think we'll put a pin in it there for this moment in time. We'll see if Gunner, when they come back, if they want to sell anything. I think it was, but they're also going to want to flip and see which resource they got of those two. The interesting thing is, come the end of spring, we're going to getting some upgrades. So that's kind of cool. So let's remind ourselves of how it works exactly in a 2-player game, because it's our first time doing a 2-player game. when you get an upgrade at the end of a season, you draw 2 profession cards that match the profession and you keep one. That's cool. Very nice. So we'll have to see if we actually have time to finish this game. I'm thinking maybe not, because I do need to finish pretty much no later than 4:10, maybe 4:15 at the very, very latest, because I do actually have a medical appointment to go to after the stream. But we'll do our best to try and get as much played as we can in that time. Poor Gunnar with bad net connection, unfortunately. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to see, do we want to sell some of this stuff? And then we are going to be doing some whatnot. So, getting gold, that's a work in progress. Expanding the farm, this is going to be expensive as well. We're going to need 40 gold and 4 wood for all of that. Very, very tricky. Filling 4 museum slots and getting to put them in mine. That's also going to be hard. And never mind doing all this. Wow. Seems hard, right? Seems very hard. All right. All right, I guess I'm choosing. We are going to be needing wood. I guess wood's good. I'm looking forward to getting a mining upgrade at the end of the season. Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision. Gunner's getting some wood. We'll put this back wherever it goes. And what we're going to sell? We could sell a potato or a strawberry. Functionally the same. There's nobody who's going to say I would rather have a potato than a strawberry. So we can go ahead and sell a potato for $4 dues. Makes sense. Let's get that one out of here. So we get $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to sell this other one? We've got more goods coming our way anyway. I think let's just do it. We'll sell that as well. Strawberry for $4 more dues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means might be able to start upgrading, and that could be really good. Is there anything I'd like to sell? I decided not. So, beginning of this round now. That was just that and selling. So now, what would I be interested in doing in this upcoming round? That is the question. That is the question. Let's see. We are going to need more friends, and I have quite a lot of stuff, so maybe I will... I do need to get my hands on some more stone. The monster effect is nothing happens. There is a whole lot of missing that happens here. Kind of bad. I guess what we're going to do is maybe try... Maybe I'll water the crops, walk along here, and see if I can gain a good resource on the way. That's my thinking. We could also do another plant, potentially. I'm not going to water twice, am I? I could water once, walk along here, gain the resource, and then maybe try and make a friend. And likewise... Let's have Gunnar do something similar, because right now, is there anything amazing to be fished? There's a lot of fishing to be had in the river fishing area. That's not terrible. And the only real realistic place to go from there would be to go and do some watering. So let's say that Gunnar is going to start here, do some fishing, and then maybe fish again, or maybe walk along here. So I'm the first player, Mark. I'm first player. I think what I can do is do some watering. So my first action is going to be to water. And get one of those. And I'll wander along here, gain a resource, which is a leek. And then I'm going to try and make a friend. So I think making friends is good. Let's see what this says. We have Leah. I'm quite the womanizer, who loves foraged goods. So what can we give Leah? Maybe a horseradish. Should we give her a daffodil? Kind of cute. It's a premium daffodil. Hey? Apparently it's premium. Maybe that's gonna matter, so we'll give her the horseradish. She likes it equally. So we give that to Leah. Oop, making a mess. And Leah is super happy. We get 2 hearts for Leah. It's not a winter, so we'll just get 2 hearts. We have made a new friend. Perfect. So we're gonna go back home. And now, would we like to build stairs? Yes, but we can't do it. Pet animals, remove dojo, upgrade starting tool. Can't do any of that, so we'll have to just stop there. Gunner's turn, who's going to go river fishing. So we have those 3 ones in the middle that are available to fish. Gunner's going to roll all these dice and see what happens. And Gunner gets heart, Junimo. So with that, unfortunately, can only catch the walleye, but that's not terrible. Grab the walleye. Oops, wrong one. Grabs the walleye, which is not bad, and it's going to walk along here. I don't think it's worth fishing again. Picking up a resource. Could pick up a second wood. Might be a good idea. I'd say let's take one of these for now. And it's fiber. All right, fiber is basically not very useful, but it could be given as a gift. So, and up here, Gunner's going to water the plants, which does mean they are going to have quite a full inventory. All right, so it's the end of spring, which means we are going to flip this over and see what's what. Is there anything Gunner can do here? Let's just check this first. Build the stairs. Pet animals. No, not at the moment. Could upgrade starting tool. In fact, Gunner's going to upgrade their tool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gunner's getting a new fishing rod. So we're upgrading the starting tool into a fancy fishing rod. When you fish, you can re-roll one of the fishing dice. Pretty fancy. All right, so we're going to flip this one over. It is the last day of spring. We need to refresh the trees and forageables. Draw 2 profession upgrades and keep 1. So, going to find the fishing upgrades for Gunner. Going to give you 2 of these. And I'm going to get 2 mining upgrades and choose 1. Gunner's reconnected to Discord. Hello? These double-sided ones, I think we need to check, but I'm fairly sure you can choose which side you'd like.
Hello.
Hi, you okay?
Just about trying to log back in. Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. I don't know if you caught it when I said, but just to let you know, I need to finish at 4, maybe 10 past 4, if I'm really pushing it today, because I'm going to a doctor's appointment, which is why I started a bit early.
No worries. Yeah.
desperately trying to get that appointment in before I leave. So
Yeah.
basically, we
Yeah.
had the end of the season happen. So to recap what happened, I went. What did I do exactly? I did some foraging. I didn't do the mine. What did I do? I think I watered the crops and then walked, and then I picked up a goodie, and then I tried to make it a friend, which I did. You did some fishing when you caught a fish, and then you walked, you picked up a goodie, and then you watered and you gain a thing. So you got a pretty full inventory. Now, at the end of the season, we have refreshed, and now we've got the summer tiles there, and you get to keep one of these two profession upgrades. So now you're probably wondering what the heck's a chest. Well, it's not something I've described to you yet, but sometimes in this thing you get basically a treasure chest, which appears as part of the row. And if it appears here in this space, for example, if you catch the fish to the left of it, it's directly to the left of the treasure chest, then you get a goodie, which I think is just you get a free item. But this upgrade would mean if you were to happen to collect a chest while fishing, you gain 10 extra gold. Pretty nice. Either this one or this, which could be flipped to be either side. When you catch a fish, draw an item, discard the fish to keep the item. So that's basically every time you catch a fish, you could get a free item, which is quite nice. Or the other side, before fishing, you may spend 3 gold to catch any fish in your current location. Ah, that's not bad. I also basically we got you ended up selling 2 of goods that you had in your inventory. So we sold for money, which is how we got 9 money, and then we spent some money to get you an upgraded rod. So you have a better rod now. So it's just a case of choosing which one of these you prefer. For me, I have spend an action, change an ore into any other ore. That is not ideal. After resolving monster's ability in the mine, gain a heart token. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I think changing ore into other ore would not really be great. We don't have to upgrade our tools. It's not one of the objectives in the game, so I think probably. I'd probably want to keep the one which maybe gives us 3 hearts, because that's certainly going to be problematic. So I'm going to keep this profession upgrade for now. Oh dear, it disconnects again. It's not looking great, is it? Are you back in?
No, that should be okay.
Was that just
yeah?
That was just the connection, right?
That was,
all right. Well,
coming back in, yeah.
we'll not worry ourselves too much about this. You know, I don't think we're gonna have time to finish the game anyway, but should be enough to get a taster for how it works at least.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
So yeah, what do you fancy? Would you rather have 10 gold every time you catch a treasure chest, which is I don't know how many are. Let me have a little cheeky, sneaky look at how many treasure chests there are. There are 3 in the whole fishing bag. But 10 gold is a lot.
It is. It's quite a lot. I think I'll go for the pirate. I'll go for the. Is it either side of this? I could be an angler or a pirate.
Either, yeah.
Yeah, I would be a pirate. Yar.
Okay. So that'll be your profession.
Cool.
All right, next season, let's go. So, the crops get watered. I'm still the first player, so
nice.
It's a good job I had a space. If I didn't, I'd be in trouble, because then if I gained a thing and I have 6 already, I'd have to throw something away if I wanted to pick it up. A gift. So, let me check exactly how this works. Because I don't know if friends are mutual, like if we share them or what. Let's verify this.
Oh, you got 2 friends now. Nice.
I do. Each player chooses one of their befriended villagers and activates their gift. All right, so I'm going to have to choose one of these, and you don't have any friend, I'm afraid.
No worries.
Draw an event card, or gain a stone from the supply or wood from the board. Oh, a stone. Oh, shoot, I don't have any space.
Yeah, you got no space.
That's bad. I guess we have to activate it top to bottom. I guess we're going to have to do the event, because otherwise it's just a waste,
Yeah,
right?
it's a wasted resource. Should we need to refresh this?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I forgot to do that.
fit it and then move
That's
it?
that's it. No, we don't move it. It's
Oh.
only if the fish appears on this card that we press that one.
Gotcha.
You've got a fish as well, by the way. So I guess we're doing an event. So I'll get one of these for this. Hopefully something good. Add a random artifact. That's sweet. All right. We're both full though. Oh no! Gain an artifact. Oh no! Disaster.
Maybe
well-
the daffodil.
Yeah, we can sack off the daffodil. Let's see what the artifact is. It's an A. Oh, have these been shuffled? I might have to shuffle these. I'm not cheating. I think I did already. I am cheating. I think I'm going to have to find that one back because I'm fairly sure I did shuffle this already.
No,
So I am
it's-
cheating.
it's a rusty spoon. Was I think.
Yeah, they do look shuffled. All right. Maybe I
just-
don't pick that up then
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
I can't actually put that in the museum.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it's not. It would take the same slot, and it's not possible.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I guess I'm discarding it. Artifact
Sure.
discard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's not so bad in the end.
No.
It's kind of a waste, but hey ho. Event discard. All right. So, another event. Okay.
Cool.
Starting player may immediately take a bonus action from any location. Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. That's interesting. What should I do you think? I probably need to clear out some space. I could get some gold,
maybe
sell some
try and
stuff,
make
get some
friends
gold.
or sell some stuff.
Making friends sounds like a good idea. We have a whole lot of hearts. I think make a friend. Let's give that a go. I mean,
Unless is
it would-
it any benefit for you to have more friends? Maybe I should take a friend action. You should do something else.
yeah, you
or
should
not.
take the friend action definitely. All right, let's see. What else could I do? I need something which doesn't gain me any resources. I could do the community center, but it would be better if I had more hearts. I could sell some stuff. I think selling stuff is probably reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll sell. So I'll take the sell action.
Unless we're gonna be selling here. Is that
Oh
so?
no, I can do the Pierre because Pierre the buy seeds and sell things is one action. So I can actually do that, and it could be in either order. So I will spend 4 to fully plant here.
Yeah. Nice.
What is this? Get out of here.
So we're in summer now. Yeah.
We are in summer. So I'll fully plant, and
Very
then
cool.
also part of the Pierre action, I can sell things. So I'm going to sell this and this,
Nice.
make some space. Trying to avoid future problems. So these are gone. Get 10
money.
coins.
Very nice.
Oh wait, not bad, not bad. So that was a completely free action. Oh, but that's stupid because we're about to sell, but we wouldn't get
Yes,
to plant.
sorry. That's what
We
I'm
would-
saying. Yeah.
We wouldn't have got to plant. Oh, you're right. But planting is still good.
Planning is still good. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Agreed.
think.
And it means
but-
I can sell stuff now as well. Like
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe that wasn't ideal, but hey ho.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Probably wasn't
Cool.
ideal, but never mind. All right. So plan. I'm going first. I think.
So yeah. Sorry. Can I sell? Can I sell now from the?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Is there anything I want to sell? Maybe the fish.
Maybe.
Probably the fish, right? Probably the
Yeah.
fish, and maybe one of these other fish.
Yeah. Sure. Your $4 reduce. Got plenty of cash now.
Mm-hmm.
So your fishing is getting better.
Yes.
I'm thinking you want to be making some friends, right?
Mm.
You definitely need at least one friend, otherwise you're not benefiting from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you probably want to go fishing too. Is there any good spot that you can go fishing? You could go lake fishing, I guess.
That could be okay. River fishing would be better, but I can't make friends and do that. So
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not ideal, but maybe lake fishing is okay.
Mhm.
Or
Or
the
I could make
square.
friends
The
in the
square
water.
is okay, but it's kind of hard. Mind
Water as
you,
well.
rainbow trout's not so bad.
When you go into water, I could water. I could make.
Yeah,
friends in the
should I water, do you think? Oh, or do you want to river fish and then water? Is that what you're thinking?
I was thinking make friends and then water. But if you think
Oh
I should
yeah,
be
make
fishing,
friends and then water.
can-
Sure, you don't have to fish every time. I might go mining and then open this geode because it is clogging up my inventory slightly.
Yeah, seems good.
All right, so okay. I have to go first.
Go ahead.
I'll go mining, so I'll roll 2 of these and see what's what. If I happen to hit a monster, it's good because I'm getting a free heart. Okay, so heart and it's another bug meat.
Bug meat.
Okay, not terrible. I guess I'm gonna go and donate to the museum. I'll get a resource. Hey,
Yep. Or open the
That's-
geode. Was it the geode or the?
no, it's stone. I don't have a geode, but I'm gonna
Okay.
donate this to the museum.
Cool.
Gonna make some space. I go home.
Yep.
Build stairs. Upgrade tool. I still don't have a copper ore, so I'm not doing any of that.
So you
It's your
could
turn.
build stairs. Is that right? Or no?
I would
Am
need
thinking
2
of something
stone
else?
to build stairs.
2 stairs. 2 stone. Right.
2 stone, yeah.
Gotcha. So the actual building of own buildings equal to the number of players.
Yep.
That's 10 money as well, isn't it? Okay. Okay, that needs wood. Okay.
Right. So,
Yeah, I'll try and make a friend.
making a friend. All right, grab one of those friend cards, which is these ones, the villagers.
Uh,
Give it a flip. Ah, the winter.
wizard.
The wizard doesn't like anything. What the heck is this?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, doesn't love anything, doesn't hate anything, so you can give anything to the wizard. I'd recommend the fiber because it's basically useless. But you get 1
Fiber.
heart, and it doesn't give you a gift. That's such a BS, man. The one
get a
thing you got was a no hearter. You could even try and make another friend if you wanted to, because that one
Yeah, I do
stinks.
miss out on a resource.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
suppose
you
the
could do it.
idea was to get a,
You could do it another day. It's fine.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll head over to here, grab this.
Get a freebie.
Oops.
So you could have a
Get a
wood if you
freebie.
wanted a wood. I don't know if you do want a wood.
We do need a wood for these, I guess.
True.
And I would be able to build it, wouldn't I? No. How do you build a building?
You go to Marnie's and you pay, and you
Okay.
can build as many buildings as you're able
So
to.
we could do that next turn.
Good
But
day.
is there other things we want to spend our gold on?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Because I do already have 1 wood, so if I got another wood, then I would have
It would clear
2
up some
woods and be able to
space, I
clear
guess.
them
Yeah.
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, pick up the wood, and
Cool.
then I get water, I guess.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Probably. You
Yeah,
hit the water button if you want.
Let's do it.
You grab that resource.
Okay,
So that's you all done. You could upgrade your
Head back.
bamboo rod, but I think if you're planning to
Yeah.
do that thing.
Mhm.
All right, so that's the end of the round. So let's flip
Yep.
this over and see what's next. So, oh no, crow attack. We have to lose something from the red disaster. So what do we want to lose?
Uh.
The middle one's red and green. So which one should we lose? The middle one?
I guess the melon. Yeah.
The melon gets eaten by the crow. And we get to sell stuff. Do I want to sell something? I'm not sure.
I might sell the cauliflower.
Yeah, seems good. I could sell the leek because that would give us $3. And I have a forage thing. I'm going to probably find more forage things. I think I'll get rid of the leek and get 3 more bucks.
Puts us up quite money bags. Okay.
Indeed.
Nice.
All right, so that darn crow. All right, so you're planning to build a building. That's a good idea. What should I do, I wonder? You know, I'm going first. If we somehow make it so that we acquire 2 more wood, I don't know if that's even possible, and building a building, probably not. But we could build 2 buildings in 1 action. That might be a good idea.
Oh.
Might not be this turn, but you see what I mean? We could save our actions because we have the 20 money. We just need the 2 more
Yeah.
wood. Well, you would need to get the 2 more wood. It's not as straightforward as it seems, is it? Because you'd need to have
So,
all
I
the wood.
mean, I would. Pardon
Do
the
we-
pun.
You would.
So yes, and if I'm going to be stockpiling the wood, I don't really want to go fishing. 'cause
That's
then
true.
I'll have to give up.
Don't That is very true. Yeah, I don't think it will. I think it's going to be too complicated. I think we're going to have to do it in 2. But that's fine.
I might just build and make try and make a friend.
I am considering going to the community center. You could also do it. Go to the community center and reveal a bunch of these things, and we can start working towards them.
Oh yeah, I could do that instead. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Try and make a friend and go to the community center, or so you're building
Vice
and then
versa.
going to the community center.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable. I think I'm going to plant and then water, maybe. I don't know. There's not enough. There's not a lot of space for planting. Maybe that's not so smart. What else could I do? I'm going before you. I really, really could do with another stone. So you're making friends, and then no, you're building and doing buildings, and then are you making a friend or are you community centering? Because I could do the community center if you're making a friend.
I do only have a fish and a potato to give,
And a wood, which doesn't
and a
people that
well, I
aren't
wouldn't
gonna.
have the wood. If
Oh
I,
yeah. That's right. That's right. But you would also be picking up a random forage thing as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to do the community center thing, then yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So I will give it a try. So I'm going first, apparently.
Yeah.
Still me. Getting a community center. So I'm gonna have a fair few things in hand. So I'm going to reveal 3 because we have the 6 hearts.
Yep.
So I'm going to reveal left to right. Winter foraging. Any winter forageable. Okay. So that's going to be one that we're going to need 2 winter forageables, which is going to be in winter, clearly. Flip this one over.
Yep.
Any spring crop. Oh. Potatoes a spring crop. We don't have any others, do we?
Daffodil.
Is it a crop? It's not. That's a problem. We might have to refresh this because I don't think we can do it. We can refresh it with 2 hearts and change it to something else. Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't think it's doable. Sometimes that needs to be done. So we spent 4 hearts so far. We're gonna have to spend the last 2 hearts changing that because we're unfortunately not going to be able to do that.
I guess that's a downside of leaving it later. Cost.
True that. Okay, alternative. Any quality animal products. All right, well, we are going to have to get an animal, I guess. Or we could spend more hearts to do this, but that's not ideal. All right, so...
Well, if I'm going to build a barn or something...
Yeah, we might as well.
Fine.
We'd have to pay for an animal, but I think... I don't exactly... I guess you stay at home and you milk the... You milk them or whatever.
Or you pet them or whatever.
Yeah, you basically... You pet them as a free action, which is going to make them happy.
Yeah.
And then you flip them over. So if you get an animal like this, flip it over,
Ooh, nice.
and it gives you a little heart, and then it makes fancy milk rather than regular milk.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, sure. I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk along here. Now, which of these resources do you like the look of? I'll take the one you don't want.
I like that one.
You're going to keep the right one. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the left one,
Ooh.
which is a
Ooh.
stone. Yes,
Perfect.
genius. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm going to go mining, and I go Junimo and Star Drop. I need double heart. Why do I keep dodging the most easiest thing to? If I find a monster,
Oh, you got a monster now,
Junimo
right?
Star Drop monster, which means nothing happens, and then I get a heart, which is good.
Oh,
So that's my
better than
things coming into effect.
nothing.
Yeah, actually getting hearts really, really good in this game. I'm going to head home. Now,
Yep.
because I have the 2 stone, I can spend the 2 stone.
Yep.
And actually, I might have stacked some things in the wrong place. That's fine. Actually,
That's
descend a level on the mine. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Get rid of that one. I'll get a new one of these. And we actually spend the stone to go further down in the mine. We're getting closer to the end. That was my end of turn effect. I built some stairs. Over to you.
Brilliant. So yeah, I will build a building. So pay 10
Yep. And 2 wood.
and 2 wood.
Nice. So what do we fancy? Bear in mind that the chickens and stuff are cheaper than cows, etc.
Okay, and we only really want we don't really want them to do anything with, so the cheaper
Not
one would be better,
particularly.
yes. So we'll grab a coop.
Yeah.
So is that it?
Yep, we now have a coop,
Great.
which means we can have chickens and whatnot, which we'll have to spend money on as well. But it does mean that if we were to get an egg or a fancy egg,
Hmm.
it would be basically the way it works is, I'll verify this in the rules, but when you suppose you have a coop and it's got 1 chicken in there, you can have,
Hmm.
I think, any number of chickens if you buy them. Then when you collect from the animals, you spend an action to roll the 3 animal dice, which is the other dice. Each animal tile you own generates 1 resource for each time it's activated. So there's 6 different types of animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's 6 different types of animal.
Mm.
So when you roll the dice, if we had just 1 chicken, if I rolled the dice like this and I got this result,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made anything because
Gotcha.
I didn't roll a chicken.
Mhm.
So that's how that works, basically.
No worries. Cool. I'll head down here.
All right, so you're heading down there, getting an artifact. Hooray! Nice. So don't keep that one. Just draw an artifact from. Give that. Draw an artifact from the bag. Hey, that's nice. Nautilus fossil. That'll fit into slot C quite nicely.
Great.
Perfect. And then, are you making a friend?
I was going to make a friend. Yeah, let's do it.
Make a friend. Hopefully. Hopefully somebody likes fish. It's Shane who wants a crop. So if you give Shane a crop, you can have a new friend and gain 2 hearts. What?
If you have a coop, gain 1 chicken, otherwise gain 1 egg.
What?
cool, isn't it?
That's amazing. That is
Very
so good. Free
Excellent. So,
chickens.
yeah, I'll give him a
Amazing.
potato, I guess. Get 2
Yeah.
hearts.
Definitely. So give up the potato, gain 2 hearts. Going really well.
Thanks, Shane.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Excellent. And then that's turn home.
Yeah, I'll get home. And is there anything else that you'd like to do? I don't
Could
know.
upgrade my rod, but
Could do.
nah, we want to build buildings, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
let's do that.
I just upgraded it so you could say, well, it's basically end of turn. One of the turns I spent 5 money to give you a fancy thing. It might be helpful
Nice.
because I think there is one of the objectives that needs you to go fishing. So we're going to get you on the case when that comes around. All right. Nice. So that's the end of the rounds. Do you want to give us the next card?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So one of our crops becomes premium.
Oh,
So you can flip something over. All right. I think it's all just +1 all the time.
guess that one.
All right. I'll give you the start player token. There you go.
Cool.
Fishing track the daily event now.
Yeah.
So that one. Things move along. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And then we can sell some stuff. If there's anything you'd like to sell, now's the moment. I think I'm good.
I think I'm good at the minute.
All right, no selling. You're the first player, and we'll coordinate. No gifts have been given, unfortunately. Would have been nice to have a
I
gift. but
guess.
I
Unfortunately,
would have liked a little gift, but. All right. So, what's your thinking this round?
So fishing doesn't look great, to be honest, because crayfish is 1, and
Am I forgetting
catfish seems
something?
Kind of hard.
I feel like when we're doing the collaboration phase, we can like swap things between us. That might be a thing,
Can we?
probably in here. The planning phase. Players may trade items, cards, or resources. I don't think you can trade professions, no. All right. So yeah, we can trade. Like if I wanted to give you
Okay.
something, I could give you
Yeah.
the bug meat because that's a
Yeah.
fishing thing.
Okay. I guess yeah. I could get the crayfish then maybe.
You could potentially pick something up there if you happen to be. I mean, if you don't, then fine as well. You can also sell it or bin it or whatever.
Mhm.
Is
So I was
potentially
thinking-
a thing.
Go on.
If you want me to be in charge of giving things to the museum, I could do that.
Yeah. If you've got the space.
Well,
Okay. I think I'm probably gonna head river fishing and
Yeah.
then are we gonna need more than one chicken?
having multiples isn't going to hurt. We could also, if you have the coop gain a chicken, otherwise gain an egg.
Mm.
I think what we could do is if we're going to buy something, we could buy the duck, because then when we get a free
Yes.
thing, we can
Yes.
like have better chance of
Yes.
getting products.
That seems good, yeah.
Given
Yeah.
that we spent our time building a coop, like we might as well benefit from it now.
Yeah,
Also,
so I think I'm gonna go fishing and then buy a duck.
there's more farm buildings in here. What is all this? Oh. They are not. They are special things. I guess they're events or whatever, bringing in those buildings. They're not.
Gotcha.
Carry on.
Mhm.
All right, so you're going fishing. Okay, so you're going to fish and then you're going to go and maybe buy an animal. All right, that seems good. What am I going to do on my turn? There's some cool looking stuff in the mine. I think I'd like to go mining. I really do want to find some ore. Pretty good chance of finding the staircase here. I think that's what I'd like to do. Is there any resources to be collected? Yes, there's resources if I start from home. So, you're going first. I think I could water the crops and then head this way. Or I can
That's
mine
good.
twice. Maybe I'll mine twice, actually. Screw it, I'm going to mine twice.
Nice. Yep.
And I can always,
Okay.
if I change my mind, I can always walk the path
Yeah.
and come back.
Yeah,
to it.
exactly. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so you go first.
So I'm gonna fish. Oh.
So double Genimo. So
Perfect.
because you have the bug meat, you can just discard that and grab the crayfish. Like it's automatic catch.
Do that.
And
then
the
I can do
catfish you also
catfish as
get.
well.
Amazing. Nicely
So
done.
when you catch a fish, draw an item. Discard the fish to keep the item.
I wonder if
So
the
yeah, I'm gonna
crayfish
do that.
counts as catching a fish.
I'll draw one anyway for the catfish.
So that's for the catfish. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say the crayfish counts as catching a fish.
Okay.
Discard during your turn to flip all animals you own to the happy side. Oh. So,
I think
what are you thinking?
probably the fish are better than
The fish are better
these?
than those things. Okay.
I think the catfish is definitely better than this.
Oh, yeah,
probably
definitely.
right now. But I'm not too sure about if flipping our animals to the happy side. It means, I mean, if we're not doing anything anyway, petting them doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
it would
an
be.
end of turn
Yeah, it's a
thing.
freebie. It's a freebie. Let me actually verify how it works because I've never actually had pets that
Ooh.
needs to be petted. So, if I remember correctly, petting the animals gives you a heart, which is good. No, you discard heart tokens to pet animals. Oh, that's a lot worse. I thought you gained
no.
heart tokens from
Yeah,
petting animals.
that is- Oh, okay. So yeah, the duck you discard one to flip it, and chickens as well,
And then
rabbit
you
is
flip it to
3.
its happy side, and then it makes premium goods.
which is what we need for
Hmm.
here, right?
That thing was actually not bad then. Because it's saving you a heart effectively. Flip all animals you own to the happy side. Maybe it's good.
Oh, it's worth a heart. Yeah. Okay then.
Basically,
And
that's worth a
if we're
heart.
if we're gonna buy a duck and we get a chicken randomly, it might be worth 2 hearts. So yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah. I think 2 coins is definitely worth it for a heart.
Okay. So
Um,
that's item 1.
All right, item 1, yep. Is it
And
an
then
item?
I'll-
I think it's an item.
I think
yeah.
so.
Yeah, it is. It's good. All right, cool.
I'll
Cool.
head over
Okay.
here. and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
buy some
grab
animals
some more
and
wood.
yeah, I guess.
Because we need to finish off the buildings, right?
Yeah, because this lady where you buy the animals, you don't go to her very often. So
Right.
you may as well grab the wood while you can. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so you've done that.
And
And
then-
buy an animal, which is going to be...
Buy the duck.
The duck. Nice.
Yep.
So we have a quacker, which is
So
going to
we'll
make
go here.
feathers, which are apparently a product.
Cool.
Sure. Nice. Very good.
I'll head home, and that's it.
Okay, no,
Up to you.
no special action for you. Nah, I think not. I'm gonna
do I
start.
need to fill the fish jack, I guess.
Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna roll some dice in the mine and see what's going on. Heart and I can't for the life of me roll a friggin'
Ooh.
monster effect. So gain a bug meat. Okay, I really love my bug meat, don't I? I'm gonna grab another bug meat, and gonna gain a free heart because I encountered a monster.
Yes, nice. That's pretty
It's
good.
really not bad. I'm gonna roll this again.
Yep.
Okay, Junimo and a heart. So I have the choice of a mine event or an item. Oh, what do we think?
Ooh.
Let's have a look at mine events. Like,
Yeah.
have a few random ones to see what a mine event could do. Or free artifacts, or trigger any space on the current map grid. Pretty good.
Mm.
It's not bad, mine events. How do I flip this? So could do that, or I could potentially have an item. Items are quite nice as well. I fancy a mine event because we've seen a few items. Let's try a mine event.
Cool.
Trigger any mine space grid.
Ah,
That is
There you go.
brilliant. That is brilliant. So option one could be to go down, but I would like to get ore and upgrade my tool. Is that a good
Yep.
idea? It's going to make it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea because I could shift my result up by one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing or what? I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea. I would get 2 ore, and we are on level. According to the level here, the ore I can have is copper ore. So I could get 2 ore, and one I could keep and use for an upgrade, and one I could use for maybe just giving to a villager or something. Maybe it's a good idea. I guess I'll take 2 ore, and then I'll upgrade my thing. Yeah, go on. I think it's probably worth it in the long run. So the ore is actually on the back of one of these. I think it's this one. There we are. 2 ore. I'll head home, and I will use one of these ore in order to actually upgrade my tool.
Yep.
That is not the right one. So I now have this one,
Mm.
which makes mining slightly easier, which is certainly going to be helpful. I think I'm all done and dusted. By the way, you can only do one of these end of turn effects.
Yes.
So we'll flip this one over.
Mhm.
Okay, summer. We turn one of our crops into a premium crop.
Cool.
I guess the bloob. And then Kitty Cat moves back over to me.
Yep.
Fishing track daily events. I still have no gifts, but oh no, it's a Joja tile. So the bad, evil Joja Corporation is trying to thwart us and making life difficult by doing what? Flip this over. Cluttered display cases. Visiting the museum to donate now requires 2 actions. So that's annoying. As a free action, at the end of a turn, we can get rid of this by spending 5 coins or a
Doing
heart.
that.
So
Right,
one of these
right,
free
yeah.
actions, we can remove that thing.
And that will stay there until we remove it, basically.
It's gonna stay there until we get rid of it. Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's just making it harder. It's gonna be. We're gonna have to get rid of that before we do any donating, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 heart's not the worst of costs, though.
Yeah.
We have absolutely hoovered up a whole lot of foraging stuff here. Admittedly, this is the last day of summer, so it's not the end of the world.
Cool. I'm gonna sell catfish.
Oh yeah, we get to sell stuff. I forgot about that. I don't want to sell anything. Oh wait, it's not the planning action. I don't want to sell anything, but I will pass you a bug meat
Cool.
if you want it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I can.
There's quite a few buggy things there. Yeah, grab the bug meat. I don't want to sell anything, I don't think. So, I am borderline tempted to explore the mine again and pray for a heart, and if I get another heart, go and reveal some more bundles. Or I could just try and make a friend, and then maybe I could reveal 2 bundles.
It is also 6 minutes past 4.
That's true. It's 4 minutes past 4 on my thing. Let's do one. No, let's not push it. Should we take one more
Yeah.
round? We'll take one more round. We'll take one more round, and
Okay.
we'll see what
Okay,
happens at the end of
sure.
this summer, and then we'll go.
Sure. Okay.
All right, we'll go super fast. So, yeah, I'm in the spirit of going fast. I'm just going to go to the community center to reveal some more of these things. So that way, it's going to show us. Well, actually, I'll make a friend and then I'll reveal more things, and then we'll get the vibe of the game more for next time. And you're going to go fishing. All right, me to go first. I'm going to try and make a friend. So flip this one over. It's who is it? It's this guy. Alex requires a animal product, which we don't have, but we can give him any old tat. We'll give him some fiber. And because it's summer, it's the birthday. Super likes it. I'm going to get
Nice.
an additional heart
Very cool.
because it was any old rubbish, but didn't mind it. It does not like any of that other stuff, but wait. Does not like geodes. All right, fine. And then I'm going to go to the community center. I have 5 hearts to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to spend 4 of those to flip these goals. So you'd need a crab pot or a legendary fish, a heart in any fish. So these would have been our things, and I think we would have done quite well on that actually. So we would have needed 2 hearts and 2 fish to complete this one.
Yeah.
We could have done like half the progress in one go or whatever. We'd need a crab pot. You definitely could have got one of those. Got plenty
I
of
was
bug
about to
meat
get
there.
one now.
Yeah, just about to grab a bone. In any case, I've done all the revealing I could do. Gonna come back home. I am done. Your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna fish. Do I? What's this? Is that?
That is
just
trash.
A random.
It's
Okay.
just trash and it blocks up the thing. If you
Right,
completely fail to catch anything on your turn, you can remove the trash as a kind of freebie.
Okay.
So you get that thing from the crab pot. Get a nice wine.
Ooh.
Choose to discard to choose any player's befriended villager they give the gift. So you could basically,
Yeah, chicken.
yeah,
That seems cool. Let's do that.
definitely.
So I'll discard it to get
Yep,
chicken.
get rid of it. Get a free chicken. That's excellent. That's amazing.
Good job, Shane.
And then, can you catch anything else?
I'll refresh it, but I don't think so. No.
You were. Oh, you're up here.
was
aren't you? Oh, right, right.
Like, yeah. And then I'll head
It's
down
still
here.
worth it. And you're heading that way.
And I'm going to try and collect from animals, see how that goes.
All right, so grab your animal dice there, give them a roll, and you're hoping for a chicken or a duck. Oh, you could flip them all to the happy side first.
Let's do that. Yeah.
So
Would you
discard the heater before you collect.
Yeah.
To flip all the animals to the happy side, and that's great. So we have 2 super happy animals. Yeah, that's not enough. And
chicken.
we got chicken, which means we get a premium egg. So grab the egg from here,
Oh.
flip it over. We have a premium egg.
Oh.
So if we were to go to the community center, we could we could jam that over there and say, okay, we're halfway to completing that one. So when those are complete or these are complete, we flip them over. So basically, as you can see, we're about halfway through, and yeah, I mean, we're getting there, but it's not an easy game.
Is it not? No.
Well,
No, it seems like
it's tricky. I haven't done very well at getting to the bottom of the mine. I think it can be quite challenging, but I think it's pretty fun.
it's definitely fun. Yeah. Thank you very much
nice.
for showing me.
Yeah. So just for the sake of having a little peep, let's have a look at what this would have done. We would have refreshed the season again, and then we would have drawn 2 profession upgrades. So just to see what they would have been, you gonna get 2 new fishing ones to investigate, and I'm gonna get 2 new mining ones. And you keep one of these. As you can see, there's only space in total for 2 profession upgrades. So you'd have to, when you get your 3rd one, which you'd get at the end of autumn, you'd have to discard one.
Yeah.
After resolving a monster's ability in the mine, gain any ore or geode, or when opening geodes, roll 3 dice and choose 1 for your result. Because ordinarily, you just roll 1 dice when you're opening a geode, and you get what it says on this chart over here.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
So you roll 1 dice, and depending on the type of geode, it just tells you what you get. But this is going to make it much
I like
easier.
the word ordinarily. Ordinarily.
Right, because if you roll,
Ordinarily.
3 dice, you've got a better bigger pool to choose
Then
off.
you might not get anything, right? You can whiff on it. Is that how it works or no?
No, basically. So if I had a red geode and I cracked it open, I'd roll one of the Stardew dice, and depending on what thing I got, I would get that. So I would always get something. So suppose I rolled a red geode and I got a Junimo, I would get a mineral.
Mhm.
But it might not be that. Might not be what I'm after. I might be after something
I
else.
see.
So if I
Right,
wanted
right, yeah,
to,
unless
I was
you-
hoping to get the
yeah.
gold nugget. Oh, I don't even know what that is. But if I was hoping for that, if I had this upgrade, I'd be able to roll 3 dice and then choose, the best.
Gotcha.
All right. So
No, this
there's
is fun. I like it.
there's a whole lot of items. There's a whole lot of different events
Lots
and
of
things like that.
variability. Yeah.
And we're just playing with the super duper newbie easy
Setup.
peasy setup here, but
Yeah.
there's always going to be 16 rounds, and there are some spring, summer forecasts, winter casts that are much more complicated with different things and stuff like that. So,
Excellent.
it's neat. I kind of like it. I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's fun. So it definitely whets the appetite for some Stardew Valley video game, which I do recommend giving a try. Well, all right, Gunnar, thanks so much, and thank you to chat. I'm going to have to get going because I have a doctor's
Yes.
appointment, but I will be back
Yes.
in, about 10, 12 days, but I'll stay in touch on Discord, guys. So keep me posted with all stuff that's going on with you guys. I will be, back in a couple of weeks, but take care. Have a great couple of weeks and have fun games. I'll see you guys soon. And thanks again to Gunnar for joining me today.
No, thanks for the games. Have a good holiday.
And also Reject, who played some Wingspan with us and Earth. That was good. All right, lovelies. See ya. I'm off. Bye. That was great, wasn't it?
Very fun.
It's good, isn't it?
Mm.
All right. I think there is other GTS mod